Yeah. What it do, what it do, what it do. You know what to do. Like, subscribe, share, comment to my YouTube channel. Most definitely hit that bell icon. That's the notification bell that alerts you all content that would drop to my YouTube channel that would hit y'all devices. So very important that y'all hit that notification bell. So when I drop content, it's going to alert you immediately. Also, make sure you hit the thumbs up, the AKA the like button. YouTube appreciate that. S.L.R Media TV appreciate that. Also, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Y'all to double back and go check out my second YouTube channel, S.L.R Sports News TV. Make sure you like, subscribe, share, comment over there. We on we on the road to 800. We only need like nine more subs. We be at 800, and you know what it is on this channel right here. We on the road to 4,000 subscribers. Shout out to my subscribers. Shout out to my future subscribers. You like the content, you know what to do. Hit the Cash App. Appreciate everybody who donates to the channel. Continue to support the channel. All information is pinned at the bottom of the ticker. You know what to do. You see the title, game day, showtime. We in the building. I told you, football season is here. Every game preseason, NFL, we're going live. You know what it is. We on the grind now. S.L.R Media TV in the building. We in the sports sector. You know what we do over here. Carolina Panthers versus the Cleveland Browns, week 1 preseason. We live. Nationally televised game. This game is nationally televised. When you know the Carolina Panthers to get a national televised preseason game, that shows you the power of Shador. You know how much money he done bought into the city tonight? Carolina Panthers. If Cleveland don't want Shador, you better get him. He is the it factor. ESPN's done put the money machine behind him. Who their biggest ratings been other than the Dallas Cowboys? Shador Sanders. You know, we're covering all of it. They say he gonna play all the way up to the second half. So hey, we in the building. We here all game, post game. We here. Share the live. We in the building. Right. Oh wow. We go. There he goes. There he goes. Shador. 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 Perfect timing. Cleveland in the orange and white unis. We'll see what Carolina ain't. Listen, I told y'all I'm one of the biggest Carolina Panther fans, media personalities on YouTube. But I like Shador Sanders. I know a good quarterback when I see a good quarterback. I know the it factor. Carolina Panthers, you're gonna regret not picking him in Cleveland. I'm telling you right now. Regardless how this goes, you gotta make him the starter. Because if Shador went on the team, you wouldn't be getting none of this love. And I most definitely wouldn't be talking about y'all for sure. Only the reason why I'm talking about the Cleveland Browns, make sure y'all like, subscribe, share to the channel, because I will be covering Shador. But Shador bought the national media to y'all. Y'all are the most talked about team. When have you known a fifth round pick to get more media coverage than the number 1 overall pick in the draft? They gotta stop, man. They gotta stop. What Shador can do to impress the Cleveland Browns? What can Shador do to impress Kevin Stefanski? To make Kevin Stefanski come out the next day and say, "We got a guy." Quarterback competition is off. That's what Shador gonna have to do. That's what Shador gonna have to do tonight. Make Kevin Stefanski listen. Pull the Russell Wilson effect. How Russell Wilson came in rookie. Matt Flynn came in as a starter, the big time free agent, got a little nice little payday. Was the backup behind who? I think Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, either one of them. Russell Wilson came in Seattle and took the job as a rookie. Pete Carroll had Pete Carroll had no choice. He had no choice. That's how good Russell Wilson was. Shador is going to have to be on that level. He's going to have to be on that level tonight. Bryce Young tonight starts. I don't care what the national media is saying. They you know what I'm saying, they're trying to make your landing real soft just in case you bump your head, you crash land. They're trying to make it real soft, give you that little pillow cushion. I ain't giving you nothing, Bryce. Tonight is tonight. You're gonna have to show up and play. I don't want to hear no excuses. I want to see big plays. Shador, there he goes again. Shador. Yeah. 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 The biggest preseason game probably in NFL history. I. But listen, let me get back. Let me get back to Bryce Bartholomew Young, aka Fruit Cup, heavy syrup, extra cherries. You're gonna have to show up. All this little bullshit you were doing running around here in the off season, look like you were playing tag, smiling with that big ass 3X helmet on your head, the the, the fake ghost chasing you, all of that, all of that goes down tonight. Tonight. What you gonna be able to do, Bryce? What you gonna be able to do? Cause now you got real opponents chasing you tonight. You got real opponents chasing you tonight. You got to show up, Bryce, because you're gonna be talked about a lot. This game, you're gonna be talked about a lot. So you're gonna have to show something. You're gonna have to show something. Oh yeah. Oh Bryce. Oh yeah. He's gonna have to show something tonight. Put up or shut up. Either one. That's all I'm saying. What we gonna do? Big time game. Big time game.
I'm not done yet. Shedeur Sanders makes Dylan Gabriel's life harder with Brown's injury update. In the scorching heat of Berea, Ohio, where NFL dreams are forged in sweat and uncertainty, the Cleveland Browns quarterback battle is no longer just a competition. It's a collision course. And as the summer unfolds, one name keeps rising through the smog of speculation and scrutiny. Shedeur Sanders. Fresh off an injury scare and weeks of drama surrounding his position on the depth chart, Sanders has now thrown the first major wrench into the Browns' QB plan. Not with words, but with precision passes, ruthless determination, and the misfortune of a teammate's injury. This isn't just a training camp update. It's the beginning of a seismic shift. The return of the prodigy. On August 4th, the Browns' rookie quarterback Shedeur Sanders officially after battling arm soreness that sidelined him during a crucial week of team drills. While others took the field mechanically, Sanders arrived like a man possessed. Helmet buckled, jersey drenched in effort, and eyes deadlocked on the only thing that matters, the starting job. During an intense practice session days earlier, he had already turned heads by going a flawless 9-for-9 with 2 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. The 144th overall pick didn't just perform, he commanded. Fans, coaches, and perhaps most notably, Browns owner Jimmy Haslam, watched in awe as Sanders carved up the defense with surgical precision. But Monday wasn't just about picking up where he left off. It was about staking a claim. And the one person who felt it the most wasn't on the highlight reel. It was Dylan Gabriel. Gabriel's pain, Sanders' gain. For Dylan Gabriel, the narrative is flipping from dark horse to under pressure. Once considered a real contender to leapfrog into QB2 territory, the Oregon product has found himself on the wrong end of nearly every measuring stick. On Friday, August 1st, Gabriel was erratic and off-kilter, going a dismal 3 of 14 in team drills. One day later, with Shedeur sidelined, the door was wide open for Gabriel to capitalize. Instead, he managed just 1 of 6, per the Athletics' Zach Jackson. If there was ever a golden opportunity for Gabriel to separate himself, that was it. And it vanished like a misread throw into double coverage. To make matters worse, his decision-making under pressure has become a recurring red flag. In Saturday's red zone drills, he delivered a crushing interception to defensive back Cameron Mitchell. No touchdowns, no hero moment, just another black mark under the watchful eyes of the Browns' top brass. Now, with Sanders back and reclaiming reps, Gabriel's time to impress may be running out entirely. The rookie who refused to stay down. For Shedeur Sanders, this isn't just about proving himself to the Browns coaching staff. It's about defying the perception that followed him into the NFL. Falling to the 5th round in the 2025 NFL Draft was, for many, an injustice. The former Colorado superstar, who shattered records and earned the Johnny Unitas Golden Arm Award, entered the league with a chip on his shoulder, and he's sharpening it at every practice. Despite his arm soreness that had him held out of practice on August 2nd, Sanders never disengaged. He observed every drill, analyzed every play, and returned to the field ready to make.
Yeah, yeah. Where we at? Where we at? Yeah, back to what I was saying though. This is big for Bryce. What the defense is going to do, what the offense is going to do. This is huge tonight. It's showtime. Look it up. Look it up. Stefanski. Yes, Kevin Stefanski. Your job on the line, homeboy. You better get right. Better get right. Dave Canales, your job is on the line. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. I ain't afraid to say it. What is the Browns' best plan for the quarterback position this season? What is the Browns' best plan for quarterback this season? Smash that like button. Hit that like button. Game day kickoff. It's about to be over. It's about to be game day. Love this. I love preseason. Love preseason. NFL. Do not get rid of preseason. Don't do it. I don't give a damn what you do. Fuck that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's motherfucking go. Let's go. Cologne, cologne. Shit, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing good. Football season. Football season. You know what it is. I go live every Carolina Panther game. All the Carolina Panther content creators are on right now as we speak. Oh yeah. See where we at. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Trump said he'll meet Putin in Alaska next week. That's right. We here. We in the building. We in the building. Let's go. We in the motherfucking building. Hold up. I'm about to say, best I motherfucking play when we get to the game. There it goes. The door. The door. There it goes. There it goes. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect. Look at him. Look at him. Man, I'm telling you, Carolina Panthers. Y'all gonna, man, listen. I hope Shador tortures us tonight. Listen, I love my Carolina Panthers, but I always told y'all I don't like Bryce Young. I don't like Dave Canales. And there's reason why I don't like either one of them because I know the makeup of what it takes for the Carolina Panthers to be back at the top. We ain't been at the top since motherfucking 2015. This is 2025. Let that sink in. We have a quarterback that is 6-22. Look at Shador. Look how Shador just throws the ball, man. Look at that. Bryce ain't got nothing on this. Bryce ain't got nothing. Show that little Matador. Show little Bryce. That one ain't show Bryce. That one even show Bryce. They won't even show Bryce Young. They ain't showing nothing but Shador. Where Bryce Young at? Where is the quarterback of the Carolina Panthers? They won't even show him. They won't even show him. Shador. Shador. Oh yeah, football season. Matter of fact, there's so many football games on. What do I want to watch? What do I want to watch? Because they bullshitting around with the goddamn bullshitting around. The game's supposed to kick off at 7 o'clock. So you want to bullshit around? All right, okay. All right, you want to play? Let me go find some games to watch. Who I want to watch? To the Carolina Panthers kicked off. They bullshitting around. Supposed to kick off at 7. Multiple games on the day. Oh, the Detroit Lions, they playing. Us playing. What's the delay now? Okay. We know what Shador did in college. We know what he did in college. Okay. Patriots. Oh shit. Patriots and ran display today. Wrong button. Hold on. Get back. The games I want to load up. What they do? What is the kickoff at 7:15? Gotta be. I guess the kickoff around about 7:15. I guess we in the building. Smash that like button. Share the live. We in the building. We in the building. Where all my Carolina Panther fans at? Where we at? Where the Cleveland Brown fans at? Where we at? As a matter of fact, where all the NFL fans at? Where we at? This is football weekend. It started last night, but it kicked off. Oh, there he goes again. They won't even show Bryce. See, that's what I be trying to tell the Carolina Panther fans and these content creators that's jockeying Bryce Young like he gonna take the Carolina Panthers to the next level, like he gonna throw for 4,500 or 5,000 yards. NFL Network won't even show him. Have y'all seen Bryce? I haven't seen him. At ESPN ain't show Bryce, but they talked about him all week. Huh? How much money did y'all pay? How much money did y'all pay Unc, aka Shay Shay, Shannon Sharp, and Chad Johnson, aka Ocho Cinco? How much did the Carolina Panthers pay them to even talk about the Carolina Panthers? Because trust and believe me, they ain't been talking about the Carolina Panthers. Carolina Panthers ain't did shit for Shannon Sharp and them to be talking about them. David Tepper been putting that bag out there. He's been spending that money on that marketing. I see you, Tepper. It ain't gonna make no difference. You're gonna have to come to me and face reality and say, S.L.R, you was right about Bryce. He's a bust. Say, I ain't tell you so. I'm sorry for not picking Shador. I'm sorry. What you sorry for? What you sorry for? You was in lust with a 5'10" quarterback that was wearing some custom made shoe, make himself look taller than what he did what's the perception of was. They say in Alabama, you can't lie about the height. It goes, Shador. I can't even see Bryce. Where Bryce at? Where is Bryce Young at? Here we go. Kickoff time. Let's go. Well, let me get right. Let me got my Shador pack. Let me get right. Smash the like button. Share the live. We in the building. Hit the cash out. Turn me up. Where are my Carolina Panther fans at? Where my Cleveland Brown fans at? Where all the NFL fans at? Turn me up. We in the building. That's all in the building. Smash that like button. Share the live. Carolina Panthers about to kick off. Shador. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's go. Let's motherfucking go. Kick off. We here. 2025 season has kicked off. 2025 season kicked off. Here we go. Carolina Panthers in that blue. In that blue. In that blue. I bust down my AP. Perfect timing. Well, yeah. He wanted to be taller. Yeah, he wanted to be. He wanted to be. Look at the Cleveland Brown fans. Look at the Cleveland Brown fans. All in the building. Look at the 12 jerseys. Carolina Panthers ought to be ashamed. Let's go. Turn me up. Smash the like button. We in the building. I told y'all. Blow this channel up. We in the motherfucking building. Let's go. You're doing the shotgun. 3 wide receivers set. 1 running back in the backfield to hand the ball off. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all talked all of this about the Carolina Panthers. Y'all blew TikTok up. You blew Instagram up. You blew Facebook up. Y'all read me down, said I wasn't a Carolina Panther fan when y'all know I was because y'all mad because I speak the truth. May the truth set you free. Let's go. Let's go. Where we at? 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. Shador in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers set. 3 trips on the right. Here we go. Quick slant. Oh, Shador, too high. Too high, Shador. Got to take something off of it. Throwing too much. Okay, got to get it out. Got to get the jitters out. And Deontay Johnson, the former Carolina Panther, Deontay Johnson, both got something to prove. Yeah, Bryce. I hope Bryce got some goddamn sketches on. I hope he got some sketches on because we're going to need it. Mm-hmm. Doing a shotgun look, quick pass, first down, quick pass. Oh, short of the first. Oh, they going for it. They going for it. Nice pass, Shador. Got plenty of arm. Boom, looks, quick, nice feet. Shador, don't throw so hard though. Take a little bit off. Throw the touch now. I know you're getting the jitters out. I understand that. So I'm gonna let you get all that out on that first drive. Oh, they lame. You fucking serious? On a 4th down and you punting the ball? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You punting the ball on the 4th down. We don't punt in preseason. We take all 4 downs. That means reps. All right, Kevin Stefanski. Let me motherfucking find out now. Let me find out you nickel and diamond on the reps. You find out. The fuck? Who is that? Who's that? Is that Blackshear? Yeah. Why you ain't got Jimmy Horn back there? Why the fuck you got Rasheed Blackshear back there for? See what I'm saying, Dave Canals? Motherfucker fired already. Fired already. Who come? Here go. Let me see Bryce. Let me see Bryce. Oh, that's Mason Graham. That's Mason Graham. Who gives a fuck? Where we at? Bryce in the shotgun. Bryce in the shotgun. Where we at? 2 wide receivers, 1 single back. Bryce looking. Leggett goes in motion. Hands the ball off to Chuba. Nice little 5 yards. Well, we know Carolina gonna do that. We know Carolina gonna do that. So honestly, I ain't worried about that. We know Carolina gonna do some shit like that. What I want to see out of Carolina Panthers is explosive plays. I want to see Bryce throw the ball. down the field. Not no motherfucking dinking and dunking. No, he's not Tom Brady. I don't want to see none of that bullshit. It's not a New England offense. It's going to be high power now. Y'all want to rant and wave about these idea wide receivers. You want to rant and rave about these wide receivers. I need y'all see y'all put them motherfuckers to work. Smash that like button, the subscribe button. They're alive. Where's Cloudy at? I wonder why did David Cloudy ain't been picked up. 35, 30, 35. Bryce in the shotgun. 4 wide receiver set. Rico down in the backfield. Bryce looks, survey. Watch. Told you. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. And this the second string defense already getting the Bryce. Yeah, I'm talking big shit to all you Carolina Panther content creators that was champion Bryce, champion him. Matter of fact, did David Temple put some money in y'all motherfucker pockets? Look at your quarterback. Look at your little small midget ass quarterback. Look at your little midget. Go pick your baby up. Go pick your baby up. Go pick baby Bryce up. Go pick your little baby up. Yeah, he's most definitely a motherfucking. He's a Duddy Pop, a Diddy Pop, he all of that. Diddy don't like Bryce. He don't like little short, little light skinners. Bryce ain't got chinky eyes. Bryce's eyes ain't chinky enough. Yeah. Yeah. I told y'all what? Told y'all. Bryce. Listen, all I was here. Oh, Bryce looks so good. Bryce looks so good in training camp in the off season. Bryce looks so good. Y'all sitting out here throwing out videos of acting like Bryce getting chased by the defender with nobody chasing him but the motherfucking invisible ghost. He's smiling and cheesing with that big ass helmet on his motherfucking head. Now look at him. Real competition now. Look at him. On the ground. I got my boots on the ground. Where my Bryce Young fans at? Pull up. Matter of fact, let me post the link. Let me post the link. Yeah, let me post the linky. Just case y'all want to pull up, you know what I'm saying, and defend your boy. Because you always feel like you can defend him now. Yeah, stand up now. You better stand up for your quarterback. Yeah. 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 Bryce Young fans, hit the link. Stand up for your quarterback. Uh, stand up for. You got to stand up for your rights. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I done seen enough. I done seen enough out of them. If I'm Dave Canals, I wouldn't put him back in. I want to listen. I don't want him to see the embarrassment. Yeah, yeah. Don't put him back in. Go give him a fruit cup with heavy syrup, extra cherries, and say, Bryce, we'll see you next game. I seen enough. Y'all done seen this. This is what's gonna happen all season. I try to tell y'all. But y'all over here blowing Bryce up, believing in the hype in social media, believing Shannon Sharp, all of them. Steady the whole time I'm telling y'all. Don't believe the media. He is media made. This team is trash right now. And I love my Carolina Panthers. I love my team. But this team is not good because of the quarterback and the coach. Yeah. Yeah, y'all better defend your boy because all season I'm going shell. Okay, Shador in the shotgun. He's in the shotgun. 4 wide receivers. Nice dump ball. Go, screen. Let's go. Cleveland. Nice. Bryce can't even do a screen pass without even. Bryce got to jump. That's why he signed by Jumpman. because he got to jump. I heard Bryce is trying to get a bigger deal. I heard Skechers is trying to get in. I heard Skechers is trying to get into the NFL. So they looking at Bryce Young. They looking at him because Bryce Young is like 5'10". So they're looking at him. They're telling Bryce Young, there's a way that we can get you to 6 foot. Now we can't get you to Alabama 6'1", but we can get you somewhere. You know, on the shotgun, looks. Oh, what a flag. What a flag. He tripped him. He tripped him. He pushed the ball. Oh, come on, refs. Come on. Come on. Where the flag at? That's crazy. Let me find out. Let me find out they got the bag in the referee's hand. Let me find out. Did Shador throw the ball where it was it catchable? Oh, they call him the trip. Basically, they're saying that Deontay Johnson tripped his own damn self up. Basically, what they said. Second and 10, handoff. Shador hands the ball. Who's that? Is that Wallace? Yeah, Wallace. Man, I don't know what the fuck the Carolina Panthers gonna do with their secondary, but they listen. Y'all can sit here and gloss about the front seven, but it's really not a front seven because you really don't have a big time star player other than Derek Brown. But y'all secondary, Nick Scott, man, they're gonna have a field day on our team. Where we at? Going to shotgun, 5 wide receiver set. Got everybody spread out in the shotgun. Shador looks, goes. He's mobile. Shador mobile. First. It drops. Shador gets the first. Give it to him. Give it to him, baby. Give it to him, Shador. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect timing. Let's go, Shador. Pink. Yeah. Yeah. Look at Shador. Yeah. Get him. Get him, Shador. Let him go. Talk about they say you can't. They say you ain't got no mobility, Shador. They say you can't run. Show them, Shador. Show them. S.L.R is one of your biggest supporters. Go. Shador on the shotgun. Looks, surveys. Nice little handoff to 89. What the was that? That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was a dumb play. Why would you do some dumb shit like that? Why didn't you just keep the ball in Shador hand and let him be surgical? Why? Man, what the hell going on? Come on now. I don't like the play calling. Where we at? Where we at? Shador in the center. Second and 12. Single back. Play action. Play action. Shador looks. Scrambles. Looks. Dumps the ball. Oh, you overthrew it. Oh my God, you had him. Ah, shit. Shador, you had him. Oh, you just overthrew. You gotta get that touch, man. You gotta get that touch, Shador. Oh, I like the Cleveland Brown cleats. Oh, I like the Cleveland Brown cleats you got on. Ah, gotta put that touch on it, Shador. Just that touch. I like your instincts though in the pocket. I like them. I like it. You got that. Shador the shotgun looks 30-12. Oh, beautiful pass. Beautiful. 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 Y'all gotta push him. Y'all gotta run up and push him now, Cleveland. When he catch with Cleveland Browns, when the wide receiver catch the ball, the offensive linemen, everybody need to run up and push your wide receiver towards the first down mark. God damn, y'all would have had it. Y'all want to wait all late. 4-for-1. Now they going for it. Now they want to go for it. Let's see what they do. Oh, Shador looks. Ah, ah, Shador. What the fuck was that? You got to learn to live another day, Shador. You got to throw that ball away. It's the NFL. It's the NFL, Shador. The NFL. It's the NFL. This ain't college. This ain't college, Shador. You got to get rid of the ball. Got to get rid of. You know what type of offensive line you playing with now. Let's see what Bryce gonna do. Let's see what Bryce Young and the Carolina Panthers gonna do. And they got great field position. Yeah, gotta learn from that one, Shador. Gotta learn. You gotta learn from that. This ain't Colorado. It's the NFL. Don't be like Caleb Williams. I don't want to see that Caleb Williams shit. That's what you just pulled. That's some shit that Caleb Williams would have did. We don't need you see you do that. I need to see you stand in the pocket and throw that ball. We don't need it. We don't need this Caleb Williams. You got there twisting around, twirling around. Man, come on, man. These defensive tackles is fast. I mean, right now, so far, so far, right now, I'm giving your play right now a C play right now. When we get in the second quarter, I need to see that play rise up to the B level. Look at you, Joko. It is crazy goddamn fool. Bryce coming back in. Bryce coming back in the game. Let's see. Where we at. Yep. Bryce in the shotgun. Three wide receivers. Adam Thielen goes in motion. Bryce looks, surveys, throws a fly ball. Oh my goodness, man. Nice pass to protect Mellon, but man, you gonna get these motherfucking Carolina Panthers content creators a motherfucking a early nut. Oh my god, they ain't gonna do nothing but talk about this bullshit. He out of bounds. They ain't gonna do nothing but talk. Did you see that catch? Did you see that catch by Tate Mellon? Oh, he's the best. He's the best. Oh, y'all can do nothing but blow that stupid shit up. Just one catch. Man, be easy. All right, damn. One catch. Bryce threw a lollipop. Shit. One catch. I can see y'all now. Y'all going to bed kicking your feet, just giggling. Y'all don't even care to Carolina Panthers lose this game now. Y'all done got y'all thirst. Bryce done quench y'all thirst. That's enough right there. That is enough. Look at your Bryce sexuals. Y'all gonna come out strong now, ain't you? Bryce in the shotgun, hands it off. Chuba, yeah. Chuba be trying to. Chuba be pissing me off because Chuba don't hit the. He does not hit the hole. Pause, but he does not hit the lane. He wants to he wants to goddamn tap dance, dancing with the stars, then stop and hit the hole. No, bro, you're not Le'Veon Bell. You're not little Sean McCoy. Like, come on. Like, man, what the fuck, bro? Like, I damn hit the gap and be gone, Chuba. Doing all that fucking tap dancing and bullshit like that, man. When we got a when we got a top 10 offensive line, maybe top five if the quarterback plays well. Dude over here, goddamn tap dancing. Gregory Hines, goddamn footloose. Man, I ain't here for that. Hit the lane and be gone. It's mad games, Penix ain't even playing. Oh, that's crazy. Michael Penix not even playing. Falcons up 3-0 on the Detroit Lions. Michael Penix not even playing. Like, Door is 3 for 7 for 30 yards. I ain't know that. Hold on. Guess it's over Cleveland because Stefanski over there talking to guess whoever it is on the defensive side. Oh, he got kicked out. Oh, he took the helmet off. They kicking him out. They got ejected. Oh shit. Bryce in the shotgun. Four wide receiver. Oh man, why you jump off sides, dude? He, and even when Bryce was in the rest, did you see that ugly ass pass? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bryce. Come on. Come on, Bryce Fruit Cup. You better be glad you got an offsides on the defense. What the fuck was that? No arm strength, just wobbly. But that's your boy though. That's your boy though. That's your boy. That's your boy. Right on the center. One single back. Like two wide receivers. Tight end. Hand the ball off to Rico Double. Hand the ball to Double. Yeah. Let's see where we at. Right. Right there, that call. Mm-hmm. See where we at. All right, just for that. We had first and goal. Right in the center. Put together a decent drive, but running the ball though, really. He ain't did shit. Said Bryson did that one play. This is it. This is all y'all gonna get now. All you're gonna get because the Carolina Panthers gotta have that one play so that Bryce really can't come back in after this. That's it. All you're gonna see. And then tomorrow for the rest of the week, you're gonna see nothing but that one fucking play. My bad. That one play. All you're gonna see. That's it. I already know how my team works. Know how the media department works. They got some of the best media teams in the game. Won't let you share none of that damn content. I mean, damn, Carolina Panthers. Can I share some of this content? Mm. He almost had T Mac. I don't know what the fuck that was, but he almost had. Price in the shotgun, 30 goal, Cuba in the backfield, another dink and dunk, another short play, pocket collapse. Bryce trying to run, trying to survey. Here's Jalen Coker for a touchdown. Shit. Nice play though. Nice play. That's all Cleveland defense breaking down. Jalen Coker secured his spot. It was a nice play. No nice play. Oh, nice play. Nice play. Yeah. That's on Cleveland Browns. Carolina Panthers did what they had to do. What you doing? What you gonna do? You gotta come back, get an answer. Bryce done came down and gave his six. And what saved him was the offside penalty. Good drive. Good drive. Most definitely good drive. Yep. Carolina Panthers up 6-0. All right, Shador, what you gonna do? Bryce done went down and did his little dink and dunk game. You know, said one teardrop. Tech dropped the touchdown. Coken caught his. So, it could be out of a wide receiver job. And it looked like Jalen Coker done secured his job. So I ain't gonna say too much more about Jalen. I mean, but you know, we'll see where this goes. All right, Shador, what we gonna do? 37. We get to about 35. I think Shador got the jitterbugs. I think he should be straight now. He should be done calm down. First, first and 10. Three wide receiver, tight end. Running back goes out in the flat. Goes to the tight end. Couple yards. That's it. I would like to see Shador in some up tempo, more up tempo pace. Three wide receiver, single back. Great run. Great run by the running back. Great run by Marshall. It don't matter. Look, Shador is meant to be in Cleveland. He's meant to be the Cleveland. You know what I'm saying? Like how Cleveland got LeBron James. Look what they landed you, the Cleveland Browns. They land you the LeBron James of football. Like, come on. And it's up to Tommy Reese now. It's really up to Tommy Reese. He's the offensive coordinator. Another handoff. Nice run. Nice run. Yeah. Once the game slows down for Shador, and cerebral. Oh, Stefanski. Who called the play? Stefanski or Reese? They showing a lot of motherfucking Tommy Reese. Throw the shotgun. Three wide receivers. Kevin in four. Nice quick pass. Stupid. Uh, who's calling this stupid man? That's crazy. Why would you call something like that? Come on, man. You would call this shit like that for Joe Flacco. Come on, man. Stop it. 37. Doing a shotgun. Tight end goes in motion. Three wide receivers. Single back. Whoa. That's on that's on the tight end. Oh my goodness. That's on the tight end. Why the tight end stop? The hell? We punch the ball. Then I call for a fair. Oh, turnover on Carolina. Cleveland gets it. Call for a fair catch. Oh, it hit off something. Oh, that's why you ain't got Jimmy Horn back there. Because he's still injured. Might be nervous. He might still be nervous. I mean, the punter need to stop. I mean, the punter need to stop. You just punted the ball. I don't know why you doing all that extracurricular activity like you ain't got a tackle or something. Yeah, I mean, god damn. Let's see what Shador and them gonna do. Let's see what Shador and them gonna do on this. Yeah. Boy hands the ball off. Hands the ball off. Got what about 3 yards. Hey, for Marshall getting a lot of carries. Marshall getting a lot of carries. He was over there just holding his hand. Was that Reed? Dude was on the why you ain't tackling the dude? Dude was on there. He had your hand. He was holding your hand. What? Oh, that's crazy. Going to the second quarter. End of the first. End of the first. Carolina up 6-9. Probably won't see no more Bryce. They may. I don't know. Probably won't. Got that little 2 drives out the way. 2 series, as they want to call it. It's probably a wrap. I wanted Andy Dalton playing tonight. Andy Dalton don't play in preseason. We're gonna see Jack in the Box Plumber. See that oh, Jack in the Box.
This just in from the NFL. The Browns expected to start Shedeur Sanders at quarterback in their preseason opener against the Panthers, according to Cleveland.com. It's more out of necessity than anything. That's because most of their quarterbacks are hurt right now. Even Sanders has missed some time with a sore shoulder. He's been taking fourth-string reps at training camp, but Kenny Pickett and Dillon Gabriel have hamstring injuries, and Cleveland doesn't want to play 40-year-old Joe Flacco, who is likely going to be their starter when the season begins. So Sanders is reportedly going to get the nod to start on Friday night.
Yeah, I gotta let y'all know, man. I'm gonna take that shit and run with it. Y'all gonna sleep good tonight. Go ahead and brag. Say Carolina Panthers going to the playoffs. Go ahead and say Carolina Panthers are division. Go ahead and say Bryce is the Pro Bowler. Go ahead and say all that off that drive. Just remember. Just remember. Bryce did that against the second team defense. See, I know you Bryce lovers don't give a damn because that's what y'all want to see. Y'all don't give a damn if it was against the third or the fourth. Y'all don't care. But you should care. You should care. Because Myles Garrett in the first team defense wasn't dressed for the game. Didn't have no pads on. Bryce do this every time in preseason. Bryce could be a Pro Bowler, 4,000-yard passer. It's the second and the thirds. But when the first, that, and this was crazy. He was under duress against the second defense. Yeah. So just imagine when the first team gets to him. Offensive line better get it together. Better get it together. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Where we at? Where we at? Okay, got the Carolina Panthers cheerleaders out there dancing. Okay, do you think? Do you think? Okay, win. Okay, win. Yep, yep. Oh yeah. And all of them about goddamn 6+, 6 foot plus. Good Lord. Well, yeah, Carolina Panthers went and got the volleyball team doing shotgun, hands the ball off. And that's all you're gonna get. Yeah. Look like Shador playing with the thirds now. They motherfucking jerseys is white as hell. We'll see what Kevin Stefanski and them gonna call for Shador. Where we at? Taking a seven, Shador in the shotgun. Four wide receiver, single back, sprints out. Nice catch. But why like throw towards the marker? I mean, God damn, he gotta do all that. He gotta spin around. I mean, come on, man. Like push the ball down the field. Jesus. Yeah. 33. Shador in the shotgun. Three wide receiver. Wide receiver in motion. Gets it. Throw the ball. Nice catch. Play is already dead. Who the flag on? Who the hell is the flag on? That's on Cleveland. Legal shift? What the hell? Third down? Yep. Exactly what it was. A legal shift. Third and three. We at third and eight. Shador shotgun. Three wide receivers. Running back drops off. Shador pass. Beautiful pass. Beautiful. Beautiful pass. Look at the Cleveland crowd, boy. Look, man, the Cleveland Brown fans is travel. Man, Cleveland Brown fans. They curl up. Boop. Beautiful route. Beautiful throw. Bink. Think. Go on the center. Play action. Run. Slides. Gets the first. Gets the first. Gets the first. Shador. Okay, stop showboat. You did enough showboat. Cool, bro. It's not first down. Stop showboat. Run the team. Run the team, Shador. You done did enough. Okay, listen. We know you're good. You're here. Take command of the team now. I don't want my quarterback to do a lot of showboat. I'm gonna give you 2 showboats. That's all I'm gonna tell my quarterback. You allow two. That's it. The whole game. Bink. Yeah. Any more showboating? Yeah, I'm gonna yank your ass out the game. Yeah. I don't want no more. No more wristwatch. No more than you're allowed 2. That's it. I need my quarterback focused, cerebral. You want to send it? Go ahead. Quarterback sneak. There you go. Get the first. Nice quarterback sneak. Get the first. Yeah, but they all want to be. That motherfucker everywhere. But I mean, that quarterback sneak shit crazy. You got motherfuckers. You got bodies all over, on top of you. Like, 10. Where we at? 7:22 left in the second quarter. First and 10. Shador in the shotgun. Oh my goodness. I wish they stopped with that dumbass that damn college handoff shit. Why are you handing the fucking running back the ball in the backfield in the shotgun? That's just so stupid. Anybody can run that play. Oh no, Shador ain't tucking that shit and then running with it. Crazy. Taking the 13, Shador in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers set. Oh, was almost picked off. Come on, Shador, you gotta do better than that. Yeah, I mean, you're not Peyton Manning, Shador. You're not Patrick Mahomes. You can't be doing shit like that. You damn near threw it to the defender. Damn, Shador. All right now. I mean, that come with reps though. That come with reps. You getting these reps. On shotgun. Looks, looks, dips, ducks, ducks, looks, ducks. He did a lot of work. I'm trying to hey Shador. Shador. You will not be able to do this against first defense. But I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know, Shador. Now, God damn, what? All of that you did, he ain't getting no yards, no nothing out of that. Shit. Hey, come on now. Oh, well, they get Jimmy Horn. Yeah, you just gotta let Shador continue to get them reps. I'll let him play the whole game. Just play him the whole game. I just play him the whole game. There's no use, and then there's no use of putting Huntley in. Huntley there just for mercy, backup. Ain't no way Huntley should even be in. And it don't come back out. And this shit crazy. Nobody cares. Listen, nobody cares about Joe. Joe Flacco ain't gonna do nothing for the Cleveland Browns. I'm sorry, Cleveland. Joe Flacco ain't going to do nothing for you. He didn't do nothing for the Colts last season. He ain't gonna do nothing for you. He can't evade the rush. He's 40 years old. If you don't have a top five, top 10 offensive line, Joe Flacco can't do nothing for you. What you gonna do? You just gonna have a 40-year-old quarterback just back there just handing the ball off? That's it. Hell, you can get Shador to do that. Fuck out of here, man. Joe Flacco need to fucking retire. That shit crazy. Ain't no motherfucking way he should be the starting quarterback for the Cleveland Browns. Do what? Oh, he's just there. He just gonna play. He's just gonna play like 6 games and then he just gonna hand the ball up to Shador. Get the fuck out of here, man. You gotta start Shador from day one. Catch that was Jalen Coker. If Jalen Coker catches this ball, he done secured this spot. They ain't gonna go right back to motherfucking Joe Flacco. What the fuck? Excuse me. Come on. Like it was 2 penalties. Let's see what this gonna be. Man, about time to get back to the damn game. Who's it? $80. Yeah, he say he gonna get his reps. Number 85. Fourth down. But I think Jellicoe pretty much just he done secured his spot. I was like Hunter Renfro. I mean, I don't know. Carolina ain't carrying 7, so I don't know. Uh-uh. Maybe more. Ain't seen a lot of him, so shit. Let number 89, what is trying go. Right, Shador coming back. Shador coming back. Yeah, I think Shador. I think Shador gonna play the whole. He ain't gonna play the whole game. Man. He should. Definitely should play the whole game. Two on the center, first and 10, play action. Nice little quick dump. Carolina Panthers was on that one. Yeah, Cleveland Browns too. They still too conservative with the play calling for me. Too conservative. Shotgun. No, 4 wide receivers. No, 5 wide receivers set. With the backfield. Clock clap. Look. Throw. Look. Oh, what a beautiful catch. What a beautiful catch. Well, you got the Shador fans out there. There's a lot of Shador jerseys out there in Charlotte. Oh, that was a beautiful catch by Floria. Yeah, he done found his way on the team, but it's like he done pulled a hammy though. 2 minute warning. This is a lot of number 12 jerseys. It's a lot of 12 jerseys in Bank America. It's a lot of 12 jerseys in the bank. It's a lot of 12 jerseys in the bank. I can't believe it. Shame on Carolina. What a Bryce Young. They look so disrespectful to Bryce. They won't even show Bryce. They won't show him what a Bryce Young jerseys at. They won't even show none of that. They won't show none of that. Yeah. Yeah. They won't show none of that in the bank. Mm-hmm. Got us a good game going on right now at the bank. Got us a good game going on right now at the bank. Yeah. Carolina 7, Cleveland 7. And I took Bryce out. Got Andy Dalton in there. Door still playing. Get all the reps. New England up 17 on Washington Commanders. See where we at. Back to the game. Yeah, the game is live on NFL Network. Yeah, nationally televised. Yeah. Yeah, it shows you. It shows you. Power Shador got Shador on the center. Fall off. Nice run through the hole. You just gotta hit that shit, man. You just gotta hit the lanes, bro. Running backs be wanting to juke and jive and do all this other shit, bro. Just hit the lane and go. How many yards you can get? Hand me or something. I'll be done for the rest of the game. He pretty good too. Number 37. Throwing the shotgun. 3 wide receivers. One running back, single back. Hands the ball off. Nice little run, bounce back. Boop. Yeah. If the Carolina Panthers was ranting and raving about this defense, they better hope and pray don't nobody else get hurt on their starters, because their second team defense is trash. And number 33, Prince Umaluli, where's he been? Where's he at? All that ranting and raving y'all was doing, yeah, they been shutting them down. All that y'all been hollering about Prince, Nick Scored. Ain't did nothing. Touchdown. Damn Shador, bad boy. Shador's a bad man. Look at him. That's a bad man. Perfect timing. That's a bad man. And they travel. And they travel. And they travel. I told you, Stefanski. Gotta give it to him. Game done calm down. Boop. Think. God damn, boy. Look them off. Think. Yeah, Carolina Panther defense is trash. Yeah, all that shit y'all was talking about, Prince Looney. Y'all was just blowing. See, y'all get on my nerves. Y'all get on my nerves blowing up players before they even hit the field in real life game. I mean, y'all sitting over here in Prince William. He should have been a Pro Bowl. He should have been a Pro Bowl where y'all was ranting and raving about him. Man, he ain't did nothing in this game. Nick Scorton ain't did nothing in this game except run around looking like a damn rookie. Yeah, Carolina Panthers. Yeah, S.L.R. You're right, man. You're right, man. S.L.R. Why you be so right? So righteous. I tell y'all, man. Hey, I don't learn. I don't learn. It's perfect timing over here. Yeah. Matter of fact, hold on. Yeah, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah. 'Cause I better stop. Go back. Yeah. Told y'all. Perfect timing. I told y'all. Carolina Panthers, you wish you would have had Shador now. Yeah. Just imagine what y'all would have had. You put Shador with this offense you got right now. It'll look 3 times better than what Bryce Young had this shit looking. Bryce Young is scrapping and scraping, scraping and scrambling, scrambling and scraping. Come on, man. Why you want your quarterback scrambling and scraping? Come on, man. Shit is not productive. It don't look good on the field. See how Shador just stands in the pocket and just makes some throws, makes them NFL throws. He looks like an NFL quarterback compared to what Bryce looks like. Shador was 8 for 11, 84 yards and 2 touchdowns. Since his 3 out of 7 start for 19 yards. Let's go, Shador. Let's go. There's more Cleveland Brown fans in the stadium than Carolina Panther fans. And y'all want to sit here and holler about the Carolina Panthers got so much support. Let me tell y'all something. If if people going around and saying that there was 10, 15, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50,000 people at a fan fest for a losing team that haven't won nothing in 10 years, man, y'all need to fucking stop that. Listen, anybody lie to y'all. Anybody, if y'all believe anybody that's going out saying that they went to fan fest and seen over 10,000 people, they're lying. They're lying. There's no way that 10,000 people or 20 or 30 or 40 or 50,000 people going to be at a fan fest for a losing franchise. Ain't nobody going to be at no fan fest for some hope. Oh, we had 30, 40, 50,000 there because they hope. Oh, because what they done seen on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, what these fake line content creators be on here saying just for the likes and the subscribes and and for the super chats and shit like that. Just tell me what I want to hear. Just tell me. I know. Just tell me. Yeah, with 30, 40, 50, 60,000 there. The fuck out of here. It'll never be that for a losing franchise. That's stupid. It probably wasn't no more. It was probably no less than under 5,000 people there. Under. When I say under less than 5,000, it can be 4 to 3,000 people there. It's a losing franchise. Come on, man. You gotta win something to get 30 or 40, 50,000 people to be at a damn fan fest. You damn near gotta win a Super Bowl. Ain't no 40, 50,000 people gonna go to a damn fan fest. You ain't won nothing since 2015, and it's 2025. Fuck. Oh man, damn, motherfucker, motherfucker just lie about everything, man. Just lie, boy. You ain't the damn Kansas City Chiefs or the goddamn Philadelphia Eagles, Buffalo Bills or some shit, Pittsburgh. You know what I'm saying? Hell, the Patriots probably had more people at their fan fest than the Carolina Panthers did. Shit. And I seen plenty of videos. Plenty of videos. There was no 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,000 people at the Carolina Panther Fan Fest. It was not. It was a bare minimum of 5,000 or less there at the Fan Fest. There's no way in listen, only the Green Bay Packers can get 10, 20, 30, 40,000 people at a fan fest and have a losing season. And we're not the Green Bay Packers. And we most definitely, the Pittsburgh Steelers can get that on the losing season. The Dallas Cowboys get that on the regular on the losing season. Oh, you see David Njoku. You see the tight end looking at your door. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Look at the Joko. It's coming. Yep, Shador's gonna be the starter in Cleveland. It's coming. It's a wrap for Joe. Look at Joko. Look at him. Yeah, Shador got 2 touchdowns under his belt. Look at him. Oh yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap for Joe Blow. It's a wrap for Kenny Pickett. It's more definitely a wrap for Dylan Gabriel. Look at Miles Garrett. Miles Garrett, like man, if I'd have been out there, man, I'd have had about 2 sacks on Bryce. Easy. Easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, 33, 18 seconds left. Andy Dalton in the shotgun. I'd rather see Andy Dalton than Jacob by Plummer. So Tech Mel's still out there getting reps. Andy Dalton just threw the ball out of bounds. Andy Dalton trash. It's Shador's job, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because ESPN is gonna make sure Shador get that job. Yeah, yeah. ESPN was the one that made Shador draft stock tank, and they're gonna be the ones who's gonna elevate him to the starting job. So basically, ESPN is running Shador. They could they control Shador. That's crazy. But ESPN, listen, ESPN, sign me to a contract and let me be the follower for Shador. Yeah, yeah. Like how y'all pay Brian Windhorst to follow LeBron around. Yeah, pay me. Let me follow Shador around. Yeah, but I keep my channel. It's mine. Y'all have nothing. Y'all gonna pay me to follow Shador around. Y'all don't have no exclusive rights to my channel. No, that's all me. Ain't on payday. like that Swiss cheese in the Carolina Panthers. Swizzy. Coach Prime said, yes, Lord, yes. Swizzy. Do another eek, eek. Oh, yeah, what now? Coach Prime said, oh, yeah, what now? Coach Prime said, God is good. You damn right. God is good. Ah, ah, God is good. Get back to it.
Michael Lombardi urges Browns to cut one of Shedeur Sanders and Dillon Gabriel after clearing QB1 dilemma for 2025. As the Cleveland Browns head into the 2025 NFL season, their quarterback room looks more like a crowded debate hall than a cohesive unit ready to execute a playbook. The buzz surrounding training camp isn't just about who will start, but about who might not survive the final cuts. With 4 quarterbacks vying for limited reps, veterans Joe Flacco and Kenny Pickett, and rookies Shedeur Sanders and Dillon Gabriel, the Browns find themselves in an enviable yet dangerous position. Talent is in abundance, but time, patience, and reps are not. Now, former NFL executive and current analyst Michael Lombardi has added fuel to the fire by suggesting something no fan of young quarterback development wants to hear. One of the rookies, Shedeur Sanders or Dillon Gabriel, needs to go. Too many cooks in the QB kitchen. When head coach Kevin Stefanski addressed reporters earlier this summer, he couldn't hide his enthusiasm for the young arms on his roster. Of Shedeur Sanders, the 5th-round pick and 144th overall selection, Stefanski told CBS Sports, "I like everything there is about Shedeur." Sanders, who made headlines last season for bouncing back from being the most sacked player in college football to winning the Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year, brings a gritty determination that aligns well with the Browns' underdog identity. On the other end, Dillon Gabriel, the 3rd-round pick out of Oregon, entered the NFL as a record breaker. With 189 career touchdowns, Gabriel now holds the NCAA record for most total touchdowns in college football history. His impressive resume gave the Browns every reason to believe he could be a legitimate contender. But as camp unfolded, the difference between potential and preparation began to show. Michael Lombardi cut one of them. On the August 5th episode of the 92.3 The Fan podcast, Michael Lombardi didn't mince words. He joined hosts Ken Carman and Anthony Lima to discuss the jam-packed quarterback room and offered a stark reality check. "There's only so many reps every day at practice," Lombardi warned. "And how you divide those reps is most critical in terms of how you're building your team. Because if you're giving 20 reps a day to a guy who's not going to ever play for you, you're wasting 20 reps. It's a sentiment that hits especially hard in a league where every snap matters. The Browns can't afford to develop 2 rookie quarterbacks at once. As Lombardi put it bluntly, it's not college." His recommendation was clear: pick one and part ways with the other. Injury concerns add more uncertainty. Injuries have already started reshaping Stefanski's QB plans. Veteran Kenny Pickett has been dealing with a nagging hamstring issue, which has limited his availability. Meanwhile, both Shedeur Sanders and Dillon Gabriel have reportedly sustained minor injuries over the course of training camp. Only Joe Flacco, the 2023 Comeback Player of the Year, has remained fully healthy and available. Yet even amidst these challenges, the Browns are trying to balance development with competition, and Stefanski appears to be leaning more protectively toward Gabriel. After a rough minicamp showing from Gabriel's 7 of 18 completions with 1 touchdown, Stefanski defended the rookie. To put the ball out on a play action when it looks like a run, pulls it back and throws the pass. "There's a lot of skill to that," Stefanski said. While Gabriel was struggling, Shedeur Sanders reportedly put up a solid performance. 2 touchdowns on 10 of 12 completions in the same session. But the optics didn't seem to shift in Shedeur's favor, and his battle for first-team reps continues to look like an uphill climb. QB1 decision already leaning Flacco's way. According to a report by Zach Jackson of The Athletic, Joe Flacco is the current favorite to start for the Browns in 2025. Stefanski's trust in the veteran is no surprise. Flacco brings experience, a calm presence, and familiarity with the league's defensive schemes. In a team craving stability after a 3-14 campaign last season, Flacco offers the least risky option. Pickett's injuries, Gabriel's inconsistencies, and Shedur's lack of reps make Flacco a safe bridge to the future. But what does that future look like? And who is a part of it? That's the central question Lombardi wants Stefanski to answer now, before the team wastes valuable practice time and stretches itself too thin. Shedur's personal battle beyond football. While battling for a spot on the team, Shedur Sanders is also carrying a personal burden off the field. His father, Famer and Colorado head coach Deion Coach Prime Sanders secretly battled bladder cancer during the offseason, a truth Shedur only discovered after the fact. Deion chose not to inform his sons during the early stages of his diagnosis and treatment, so as not to distract them from their training and transitions into the professional world. For Shedur, the revelation came like a gut punch, but he handled it with maturity. In a heartfelt interview with The Athletic, Shedur said, "Dad, he's one person that he'll handle his. We'll handle what we have to do." It was something that we really didn't need to have a formal conversation about because Deion was like, "You'll need to focus on what you'll need to focus on. Y'all can't sit here and feel sorry for me." That level of discipline, sacrifice, and focus, ironically, may have made Shedur even more determined not to accept comfort too soon. He has reportedly told his father not to visit him at training camp yet, insisting that he hasn't earned that moment of pride. The patience game, drafting for the future. Lombardi emphasized that fans and media often misunderstand the timeline of a rookie's journey. What people don't understand about the NFL draft is it's always for your next year's team, he said. It's never for the current team, so I think ultimately every draft class is for the next year's team. Translation: don't expect either Shedur Sanders or Dillon Gabriel to be starting in 2025. This season is about learning, refining mechanics, absorbing the playbook, and adjusting to the speed of the NFL. Rushing either of them into the spotlight could do more harm than good. So, while one may stay and the other may be released or traded, the message remains the same. This is a developmental year. Flacco is mentor, not just a stopgap. Joe Flacco's role this season goes far beyond throwing spirals and making red zone reads. He's expected to be the quarterback whisperer in Cleveland, helping shape whoever the Browns decide to hold on to, be it Sanders or Gabriel. And Flacco, in his late 30s, understands the responsibility. He's embraced the leadership role and sees mentoring the rookies as part of his mission. But even he knows the Browns need clarity soon. Training camp reps are finite. The preseason window is brief, and the margin for error in the NFL is non-existent. Time to make a call. The Browns are now on the clock, not for the draft, but for a defining decision. S.L.R Sanders and Dillon Gabriel both bring promise. But the NFL doesn't reward potential. It rewards production. And with QB1 already unofficially named, the team must shift focus to who will be part of the future beyond Flacco. Lombardi's suggestion to cut one of the rookies isn't personal. It's strategic. You cannot develop two young quarterbacks at the same time, he reiterated. You've got to decide who the guy is and commit to him. That moment of decision is fast approaching. What's next for S.L.R Sanders and Dillon Gabriel? If Stefanski takes Lombardi's advice, the next few weeks could see either S.L.R Sanders or Dillon Gabriel looking for a new home. The Browns might attempt to stash one on the practice squad, trade one, or cut ties altogether. For S.L.R, the drive is emotional as well as professional. He wants to make his dad proud not because of shared blood, but because of earned success. For Gabriel, the challenge is technical, adapting his college style into an NFL-ready system and proving he's more than just a stat sheet hero. One thing is clear. Both quarterbacks have taken different paths to get here, but only one may have a path forward in Cleveland. Final thoughts. The reality of NFL competition. Training camp in the NFL isn't just about learning plays or running drills. It's about survival. The quarterback position, more than any other, demands ruthless clarity from a coaching staff. And Kevin Stefanski is being urged by seasoned voices like Michael Lombardi to make the hard call now, rather than later. Flacco is the present. One of the rookies could be the future. But unless the Browns want to stunt both of their developments, that future must start with a singular focus. For S.L.R Sanders, this moment represents both a professional challenge and a deeply personal journey. For Dillon Gabriel, it's about proving he belongs in a system that requires more than college accolades. As the 2025 season approaches, the Browns must do more than fill a depth chart. They must forge an identity. And that starts by deciding which rookie deserves the reps, the time, and the trust to lead them into 2026 and beyond.
All right, start of the second half. Start of the second half. Let's see. Shador gonna get back in the game. We're gonna get some more Shador or what? There's a wrap for him. Carolina get the ball anyway because they kicked off, so they get the ball. Cause Dak and I talking shit to that goddamn defense, boy. Everett baby talking shit to that defense. Defense ain't showed me nothing. Offense ain't showed me nothing either, but the same shit. Offense ain't showed me nothing but scraping and scrambling, scrambling and scraping. That's what you're gonna call that offense. Scraping and scrambling offense. All Bryce does, scraping and scrambling. Andy Dalton back out there. Andy Dalton back out there. The red rifle. Yeah, who's that? Who's number 23? Oh, ATN. Oh, that's what that is. Andy Dalton looks, throws the ball. Throws the ball. Who's that? Who's that? David Moore. Andy Dalton just throwing the ball out of bounds. I mean, not damn, Andy. You ain't Andy Dalton when you first came in. Nah, you owe Andy. You just literally just throwing the ball out of bounds. Andy Dalton is horrible. Andy Dalton is horrible. Trash. Andy Dalton is trash. Take him out. Let me see what Jack in the Box got. Put some more trash out there. Yeah, Carolina Panthers. Yeah, y'all hollering about playoffs. Yeah. Let me see some more. Let me see some more. Bench don't look good. And I'm gonna tell you right now, you were looking shaky as the starting offense too. Shaky dakey. Shaky. All right, Shador on the shotgun. The shotgun looks, throws the ball. You try to go to number 81. Who's number 81? Is he a tight end? Who's number 81? Cody. Is he a tight end? Should go in the center. Hands the ball off. He about 4. Shador gonna play the whole game, as he should. And he should play the whole game in the next one. Playing with the ones. Throwing the shotgun. 4 wide receivers. You gotta get rid of the ball, Shador. Gotta get rid of the ball, Shador. Gotta get rid of it. Took that sack, man. Gotta get rid of the ball. Gotta throw it out of bounds. You can't be taking no sacks. That was the knock on you. Now you don't want that to be showing. Hmm. Carolina get the ball back. Are they gonna run Andy Dalton back out there? Like, is Andy Dalton come back out there to throw some more? Andy Dalton been looking horrible. I mean, horrible. Carolina should be on the market looking for a backup quarterback. I ain't lying. I don't think you want to try Andy Dalton out there. That mother got Andy Dalton got too comfortable with the Carolina culture. Eating too much that barbecue, South Charlotte, drinking that wine, eating that pizza, that linguine. Oh man, probably got a gas grill. You know that motherfucker. Hey, don't don't Andy don't invite S.L.R over for a cookout if you got a gas. I'm not coming. I'm not coming. At least have a pellet. I really ain't a pellet guy either, but I mean, all pellet companies, all pellet grill pellet companies. Hey, I mean, you want me to try it out? You know what I'm saying? Cut me a check. You know what I'm saying? Make something happen. Sponsor the channel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm always open for business. Yeah. All right. Carolina back out there. Who they trotting out? Oh, they back with Andy Dalton. They don't want to listen to me. I'm telling you to take Andy out. Quick and fast today with more. Yeah. Mm-mm. They want to show Bryce. I ain't seen Bryce not one time. Only time I seen Bryce when he was playing on the field. They ain't listen. Bryce ain't got the helmet on or nothing. They want to show Bryce. I mean, all that Bryce Young talk, all that Bryce Young talk they was doing. Why the fuck I have not seen Bryce? Bryce this and Bryce that. Because you know why? Shador. He's better than Bryce, and the media knows it. Bryce's media made, and the media is gonna bring him down, 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 oh, down. You down the shotgun, and down face shotgun, throws underneath. Jimmy, that damn Jimmy, oh, that's slipping and falling. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy Horn Jr. need to slow down. You're taking the game too fast when the game shouldn't be that fast when you already fast. Ah, damn, Jimmy. Jimmy going like 100 miles an hour. Even catching a screen pass, like slow down, homie. And you down in the shotgun, four wide receivers. What the hell was that, Andy? God damn, Andy Dalton is horrible. What the fuck was that, Andy? God damn. That motherfucker, yeah, he's cut. He's cut. Andy Dalton is, look at that, slipped and fell. Yeah, the football guy said you're trash. And on top of that, you're wasting a roster spot for somebody else. What the fuck, they laughing like a motherfucker. It was a ghost or something. Andy Dalton seen a ghost. 3rd and 18. In the shotgun, another quick slant pass. All these quick ass slant passes. Same shit that Bryce Young gonna be running. Bryce Young over throwing rainbows, floaters on the sideline, throwing Russell Wilson floaters. Come on, man. Got to, got to be better than this. I give the Carolina Panthers first offense. I give it a C. That's it. They only got 7 points, so I give them a C. Offense didn't do nothing for me. Didn't prove anything. Offensive line was shaky. The Cleveland Browns was getting the Bryce, the second team, not the first string. The first team defense for the Cleveland Browns did not play. Myles Garrett and them did not play, and they was still getting the Bryce Young. They still was sacking Bryce Young. So what that tell you? Yeah, they wouldn't even have that 7 points if Myles Garrett and them would have been playing. They got a lot of work to do. Carolina Panthers got a lot of work to do. They need to stop trying to be the media darlings. Stop trying to win the media award as the best team in the offseason in the media in shorts and fucking shirts. And then when you get to put the pads on, you look like BS. Sick of it. Bryce Young, gots to go. Dave Canales, gots to go. For sure. Ain't no doubt about it. Yeah. So if you're a Carolina Panther fan, don't be celebrating. Trust me. What you seen from that offense from Bryce Young and them didn't prove nothing. Bryce Young is still throwing floaters, still scraping and scrambling, scrambling and scraping. And all of this was going on against the second team defense for the Cleveland Browns, not the first. The first team didn't even dress, they didn't even play. Bryce did the same thing last year against the second team. Same thing. Same shit happened again this go around. And there's so many Cleveland Brown fans in Charlotte. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of Cleveland Brown fans. Matter of fact, it's a lot of fans at the game, period. There's more fans here than there was at Fan Fest. Yeah. Yeah, Shador most definitely brings the Cleveland Brown fans out there travel. First and 15, Shador shotgun, hands the ball off. Second and 13. Going to shotgun. More flags, more yellow. It's more yellow on the field. Yellow belly. Yellow fella. Let me stop. Bryce Young did get some love playing down. They did. They showed on. Stop. Second and 18. Shador in the shotgun. Looks. Throws the ball. Damn, Shador. All right, no better than that. Got to do better than that now, Shador. Where we at? 3rd and 18. Shador in the shotgun. Looks. Something safe, easy over the middle. Cleveland about to punt the ball. That was an ugly drive for Shador. It wasn't a good drive, Shador. It wasn't good. Have to do better. Oh, that first preseason game, boy, it's a lot of flags, boy. A lot of flags, boy. A lot of flags. Right, you see a lot of yellow in preseason. Better get it on out now because boy, I hate to see them yellow boys, them yellow beans, them yellow flags be coming out regular season. Jimmy Horn, is that Jimmy? No, that ain't Jimmy. I don't know who that number 23. I don't know who that is. They're just getting you right. They're prepping you up, Shador. You're gonna be the day one starter. Yep, you're gonna be day one. Ball back. Football is back. Back. Yeah, yeah. Is Andy Dalton coming back out? I don't think they want to put Andy Dalton back. That brag. Now we gotta see Shiloh gonna win now. Shiloh got down. Shiloh, you gotta complete the package. Gotta make an impact, just like your brother Shador doing. Gotta complete the package. Yup, you playing for the Bucks. I want to see you start. Oh yeah. Next preseason game is in Houston, so you'll probably we'll get to see a lot more Bryce Young in the first team in the next preseason game. I think that's either Friday or Saturday. Oh, no wonder. Man. Like Cleveland, it looked like the Cleveland Browns and secure the rights to the Carolina Panthers and the and we threw interception. Who threw the interception? Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton trash. Go ahead the ball. Play action. Comes to underneath number 87. First down and more. Flag. Yeah. Cleveland Browns secure the rights for this game before it even to be played on NFL Network. So all my all my people in the state of North Carolina, South Carolina, you only can get this game on your local stations. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm watching on NFL Network and it's straight Cleveland Browns owning the rights. Oh, what a beautiful pass by Shador. Great drive. If y'all, like I said, Carolina Panther fans, Carolina Panther content creators, all of that, all of that hooting and hollering, that cheerleading, that fake rah rah. Where is this team looking now? Where is this team looking now? Because the first team wasn't looking good. The second and the third team ain't looking good. Let's go. Let's go. Shador straighten their asses up. Look at that. Look at that. Can't stop a nosebleed. Can't stop a nosebleed. Can't stop a nosebleed. Oh, the Carolina Panthers, they going to the playoffs. Carolina Panthers gonna do this. Where they at? Come on, Carolina Panthers. Where are we at? I'm disappointed. Give me something hype to cheer about. This bad play, man. What is supposed to be on? What is good coaching supposed to be from Dave Canales? Where's the good coaching supposed to be for Jairo Rivera? Where is it at? They're doing the center, bank, and the ball off. Yeah. Let me go back to the switch back to NFL Network. Yep. Joe Flacco. Bryce, you ain't got to worry about any dog taking your job. Any dog play like this, ho, man, just horrible. I be had any dog locker clear the fuck out. get you. Going to get you some more. Shador, going to get you 3 TDs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What happened? Y'all talking about the Carolina Panthers? What happened? Y'all said my Carolina Panthers was going to dominate the Cleveland Browns. What's going on? I'm watching it right now. I'm going live with y'all. Where's the domination at? All of this, what y'all was saying about my team, where's it at? God damn. Fourth and two. His defense can't stop a nose. Look at that. Beautiful play call. Beautiful play call. Yeah, beautiful play call. What happened? The Carolina Panthers gonna dominate. They're gonna dominate the Cleveland Browns. Damn. The fuck? Where the dominating at? So go on. So you Carolina Panthers fans, since y'all don't want to come on my channel and listen to me when I talk about the Carolina Panthers, because y'all ain't gonna like what I got to say, go on your favorite content creator channels and y'all just go on there and beg and cry and holler about we need to go get this player, we need to go get this player. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. Bryce was getting rushed and was getting touched by the second team defense. Y'all better be worried. Y'all better be worried. Carolina Panthers could have the number one pick in the draft. Y'all better be worried. And if Arch Manning comes out, you don't think the Carolina Panthers won't hesitate this time? No, they will not let another quarterback pass them by. They don't give a damn about Bryce Young at this point. Ain't nothing you Bryce sexuals, your Bama Bryces, ain't nothing y'all gonna be able to do to save this guy. Nothing. There's nothing Dave Canales can do because he got to save his own self. It ain't gonna be no savings for him. 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 You're fired. Yeah. David Tepper, I call Donald Trump just especially fire. Dave Canales, you're fired. No, I said Vince McMahon. I like the way Vince do it. Yeah. Vince put that oomph into it. You're fired. Yep. I don't give a damn about your man Bryce throwing tender chances. I don't give a care, little kid. I don't care, little kid. I'm taller than you. I'm gonna look down on you. Yeah. Okay. 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 Down on me, down on me. I'm your number one Carolina Panther content creator, the number one Carolina Panther troller. I am the Carolina Panther Stephen A. Smith. I am the Max Kellerman. Um, who else I want to be? I'm the Skip Bayless of this. Yeah, I'm all of that. I'm Adam Schefter. I am all of that. Yeah, and a bag of chips. Oh yeah, they're starting Huntley. Huntley warming up. Huntley warming up. Huntley got the visor popped up like shit. Huntley like shit. I'm on the football team. I'm on the football team. My honey's up. My honey's up. My money up. Yeah. Look at Jimmy Horn. Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. Damn, Jimmy. Who's coming out? You better bring Jack Plum out this motherfucker. I want to see Jack Plummer. I'm rooting for Jack Plummer to come on out. I want to see Jack Plummer. We want Jack. We want Jack. We want Jack. Come on. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There goes everybody's favorite quarterback, Jack in the Box Plumber. Let's see some more trash. Let's go. That's what I've been waiting on. I'll be waving that now. Give him a little screen play, get his little feet wet. Damn, boy, I was Howard to hit my line, boy. Howard, Howard Simmons, Howie. Boy, I wish you hit my line right now so we can talk about your boy Jack in the Box Plumber. Oh, well, they moving the ball. I think Shador done for the day. I mean, they should continue to play him though. Put that hat on. If he put a hat on, he put that towel on, it's a wrap for him. Got Plum in the shotgun. Three wide receivers, single back. Throws the ball. God damn, he threw the ball straight out of bounds. God damn. Bro, they need to stop throwing these out there. These go routes, whatever the fuck they doing, they literally throw the ball out of bounds, man. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Everybody can't be like Bryce. There, you know what I'm saying? Bryce good for about one or two. You know what I'm saying? Well, that was horrible. That was horrible. I don't know who he was throwing to. Jack Box is shotgun, four wide receiver, single back. Gets it, looks, survey, dip, throws. And damn! Those a ball of bounds. That motherfucker horrible. That motherfucker trash. God damn. Who the fuck is he throwing to? He like he was moving the rush or something. Wasn't no rush. No, he just threw the ball out of bounds. That motherfucker horrible. God damn, boy. That's your boy, though. That's your boy, Jack in the Box, boy. That's your boy. In the shotgun, four wide receiver, single back. There he goes again. He looks. Incomplete. Going to David Moore. God damn. What was this? Almost. Oh, David Moore, you got to catch that. You got to catch it. Got to secure it. You got to catch that. Got to catch that with David Moore. I ain't gonna put that one on Jack in the Box, but okay, 4 for 10, 4 for 10. All right, this is what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Four wide receivers, same back, single back. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? We gonna guess it. Looks, and they short. Oh, short over first down. Matter of fact, he didn't even complete it. Damn, did he? Nope. Nope. Damn, he did. Yo, lady. Horrible, boy. Boy, this team horrible, boy. This is not good. This is not good. This is some spooky shit. This is some spooky shit because now you shaking your head. Now you looking like I don't fucking know now. We cannot have this going on the 50. Ooh, we. Ooh, we on shaky ground. Shake, 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 shaky grounds. That's crazy. Oh yeah, shaky ground. Not looking good for Carolina Panthers. Shaky ground. Who's the first team? Oh, I'm missing it. Damn, I'm over here texting. Who is it? Oh, you show Miles Garrett. Okay. But she looking, oh, she about to out there like she wanted to get the panties up. That's crazy. Her hubby better tell her to put the microphone down. Go on and get in the car and go on home. And Mason Graham ain't do nothing. Well, I don't know why y'all showing them for. I forgot it's Cleveland's network though. And this is some. It's some. I'm a huge care. Listen, I'm telling you from a Carolina Panther fan perspective, this is scary. This does not look good for the team. From from the first team offense not looking as good as it advertised, and for the Cleveland Browns second team defense to get the Bryce Young and put pressure on him multiple times, that's not good. That is not good. It wasn't even a first team. Miles Garrett and them wasn't even dressed. So only imagine if Miles Garrett and them guys were dressed. Carolina Panthers wouldn't even have 7 points on the board. That's not good. And then you got Bryce Young scraping and scrambling. This is the type of offense we have been scraping and scrambling. Him pointing stuff out, being Houdini on the run. That's not going to work. He has to stand in the pocket and make throws. It's not going to happen because he's 5'10". He has to elude the rush. He's not that fast, but he can elude the rush. But once again, they get film on you. They're going to know what to do. They're going to control the edges and make Bryce Young make plays in the middle of the pocket, something he's not going to be able to do. If this offensive line was giving up sacks and a rush on Bryce with the second team, only imagine. Only imagine. Yeah, not good. Andy Dalton looking trash, horrible. Then Jack and a box plumber come in and look worse, throwing everything out of bounds. Man, what the fuck? Man, come on, man. And this is what y'all were champion. All on my social media page, everything flooded with Carolina Panthers stuff. Just to make you think and believe that the Carolina Panthers really gonna do something, including with the media. Shay, Ocho, Bryce supposed to make this leap and this jump. Bryce this, Bryce that. I can like I said, they did the same thing last season in the preseason. Bryce and them went and scored against the second team. Then after that, everything fell downhill, including going in to the regular season. Ain't nothing going to change. When are you going to learn that? I'm trying to listen. You're going to learn. You're going to learn one way or another. Oh, what Huntley doing? Oh my goodness. See, that's why you should have kept Shador in. If you'd have kept Shador in, look, Shador mad. I don't blame Shador. I'm gonna play the whole game. But it's frustrating to him. Frustrating to Shador. He don't like it. He don't like it. It's frustrating eating at him. And he wanna play. He wanna be on the field. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. He's getting in his rhythm. They should have let him play the whole game. But I mean they up though. Still though, Shador did enough. He did enough. He gonna get the number one job though. But back to my Carolina Panthers. This is not good. This is very, very shaky ground. Matter of fact, let's get to the draft pick. Let's get to the draft pick. Okay. You gotta look at T Mac. Okay. The catch out of well, going out of bounds was, you know what I'm saying? That was just a good catch. But did you see anything else after that? Because he did play with Andy Dalton too. Did you see anything else after that? Did you see any separation from T Mac? Did you except that one catch? Don't y'all run to sleep and go to bed and get your little nightcap on, thinking about that one catch and you be oozing the eyes and don't do that. Then the Bryce Young to the Jalen Coker. Okay, that happened every now and then, but that's preseason. That's against the second team. It wasn't getting the first. And if it wouldn't have been for outsides, that drive would have been over with. Once again, Bryce Young and them against the first team. Bryce Young against the second team. Let's see what they're gonna do against the Houston Texans. Yeah, I'm not sold at all. Not at all. I got talking about, oh, we gonna beat the Cleveland Browns. We gonna beat the Cleveland Browns. Yeah, you should have questioned yourself. And then on top of that, why didn't Dave Canales even play Bryson no more? That's crazy. You at least could let Bryson play the whole first quarter. At least get the first, a little bit of the second. I'm not trying to tell you, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Fourth quarter. Up 21-7. Carolina Panthers got two turnovers. Cleveland got none. Zilch. Yeah, that probably ain't gonna do nothing but just hand the ball off. They ain't gonna let him. I know Shador mad though. Shador want all the reps. Shador didn't want him to get no reps. That's the reason why you should have put Shador in. Only throwing the ball behind the guys, but I'd be mad too. Like, damn, bro. Like, if Shador was in, I would have caught the ball. Like, damn, he at least would have threw it where I can catch it. If I was Shador, I'd be walking around chatting, talking to the guys because I wouldn't be wanting the camera to continue to be short and looking at me like that. I don't go talk to the guys. You know what I'm saying? Chat it up, shit. The game, you know what I'm saying? The game wrapped up, really. Yeah. Act like you're gonna be the starter. That just be. Yeah, drop that big. Field goal 24-7. Who coming back out? Jack in the Box Plumber. Yeah. Listen. Y'all might want to hold off on that 2015 ceremony. I ain't gonna cap. If y'all gonna do that 2015, if y'all gonna celebrate the 2015 team, I would rather do that the first home game. Do it at week 3. I'm listen, Carolina Panthers. You don't understand how big this is celebrating the 2015. Because this is the last team that we had success. Understand this. This when you look at this team, this was the last team that had success that filled the Bank of America building up, that filled the stadium up. The 2015, what made us call the bank. This is big. Just like how we celebrated the 2003 team, we got to do it the same way or even bigger with the 2015 because you got to look. This was under the David Tepper regime. No, not regime, but Jerry Richardson regime. David Tepper might not like that because he has not achieved that success. This team that he's assembled right now with Dave Canales does not have the composure or the fight to look at this 2015 team and say, you know what, we're going to win this shit for the 2015 guys. They deserve this. The 2015 team can't motivate this team right here. This team is no good. So celebrate the 2015 team at home week 3 and get it on out the way because you're going to be looking real crazy to celebrate this team. What? That shit going to be diabolical. I'm being for real. I don't know what the hell they trying to do the NFL kickoff rule. I don't know what that is. This is not good. This is like it's not good. Not good. Then you look at the second rounders, the picks. They didn't look too good either for what I seen. Yeah, Jack in the Box plumber trash. Yeah, he trash. Jack in the Box on the center. Guy runs in motion. Whistle blows. Well, minutes and 12 seconds left. Yeah, Shador gonna win the job. Oh, that plumber that got sacked. Shador gonna win the job. Listen, all the Carolina Panther fans done left. Ain't nothing but Cleveland Brown fans. Yeah. That's crazy. Why y'all running? Why y'all running? That's crazy. But Shador, I'm gonna tell you one thing, Shador, bro. You can't you can't you you acting heartbroken or something. Bro, they gave you an opportunity. You took advantage of it. Chill out. You will have your opportunity again. You will probably start again. There's no guarantee about listen, hamstrings with two quarterbacks, trust me, bro. You straight. There's no reason to act heartbroken because you got pulled out the game, bro. You did your job. You did enough, Shador. Trust and believe. The media, that's why I'm trying to tell you, smile, Shador. Smile. Act like you're going to be the starter. Don't over acting like I could have did that. You acting all down and shit. Nobody want to hear that shit, bro. Nobody wants to hear that. You had great stats. You good. Everybody knew you wasn't gonna play the whole game. So why are you over here? Like, come on, Shador. Now I don't like that. I don't like that. Because that shit shows on your face, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Shador. You gotta smile, bro. You got to use your smile, bro. You got to smile, market yourself, bro. I'm trying to tell you, you got markability, Shador. Don't be on here pouting and looking like a fucking crybaby. Over here pouting because he done got pulled out the game. Like, bro, come on. We know Huntley ain't better than you, but like, come on, bro. Man. Listen, Cleveland don't. You got to think about it. They don't want to take no chance you get in. They're not going to cut you. Trust and believe. Why would they want to do that if they can get trade assets for you? They're not going to cut you. Trust me. You don't won the fans over. They're not going to cut you. The only way they'll get rid of you is have to be an unbelievable trade. So like, chill out, bro. Like, damn. Sure, you got to do better, my G. I know how you feel because he was just getting in the groove. You get that old game, you want to maximize all your reps. I feel. No, I know how he feel. He want all his reps. Yeah, he playing good. He want to play the whole game. You still got to think about your health, though. You don't want to get injured. The best ability is availability. So you got to be available, Shador. You can't afford an injury. Can't afford no injury, no fluke injury, no hand, no ankles. You cannot afford none of that. Oh yeah, the national media can't wait. Well, Monday. No, it can't wait. Monday. Shador gonna be all in the algorithm. All in the algorithm. I don't know what the hell Huntley trying to do. All right, honey, you gonna get tucking out now. We got Deshaun Watson out there. You got Dylan Gabriel. Ain't none of them gonna see the field. Look at Joe. Joe Flacco want to get out there. Yeah, Joe know he's sweating. He like, damn, Shador about to take my job. Yeah, Shador gonna take your job, bro. Shador's gonna take your job on me. Don't worry. Dylan Gabriel, don't even suit up. Kenny Pickett, don't even suit up. They just may go with Shador, Flacco, and Huntley. Telling you, ain't nobody stopping me now. If Stefanski stop playing, Shador Sanders is the number one quarterback for the Cleveland Browns. Like, come on, just let's just be real with this now. Yeah, Shador need first team reps. Quarterbacks need ball handling. First down. Wait, why? I mean, where is these draft picks at? Why are these draft picks for the Carolina Panthers ain't showing up? Where Ransom? Where scored immediately, and all these other guys y'all bragging about so motherfucking much. Immediately, y'all bragged about him because he touched Bryce. Oh, immediately, he's the best. He's a Pro Bowler. Immediately, where he at? Where they at? Where are your draft picks at? Where they at? It's supposed to be impact. Oh, Cleveland got the Philadelphia Eagles next week. Touchdown. Damn. Damn, Cleveland done scored again. About to be 31-7. Damn, he missed it. Thirty to 7. Come on, Carolina. Come on, Carolina. This is what we doing. This is what we doing. Man. Oh yeah, yeah. Loving it. Loving it. I'm loving it. Damn. 30-7. Oh shit, that's crazy. 30-7. Like, bro, like you got to be kidding me. Oh man. 30-7. Yeah. Let me see what's going on. I got to be those. Let me see what's going on. Yeah. True leader, all right. Oh yeah. I see what's going on. Yeah. Carolina Panthers did protect the bank tonight. Take the bank tonight. Definitely. Mm. That blow him the shotgun, hands the ball off. Who number 39 was? S.L.R. So number 39 again. A big hit. Second and 6. Cat Plummer the shotgun. Wide receivers. One finger back. This is what that is. And Shador talking to Jerry Judy. Got pulling the shotgun. Looks, hands the ball off again. Yeah. Shotgun. Look. Plumber something another dink and dunk. Oh, you got to tackle. Got to tackle. Oh man, my Carolina Panthers. Man, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I put my hand the ball off. Nothing. Hurry up and get this game on over with. Oh my goodness. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Yeah, yeah. Where we at? Yeah. 2 minutes. 3, 2, 1. 2-minute warning. Hurt, boy. He tapped on the helmet. Shador's gonna control the whole media, the whole weekend. It's all Shador. Then Monday hit is gonna take off. Man, take off. Ah, take off. No amigos, but take off. Take off. Still wild, and the starters ain't gonna do nothing. Bryce Young them gonna play like watch, watch. Y'all gonna be extra disappointed next week. Coulda, coulda, woulda. Bryce Young is trash. Me trash though, me nice though. I'm disappointed in my Carolina Panthers. I'm disappointed. That's my boy Jay Wig. There you go. There you go. Jay Wig. Well, I've been talking about. I'm like, damn, where Jay Wig at? Where he at? I ain't heard from him in a minute. There you go. You see, I'm so ready for us to lose this season. We need another quarterback. I want to see Bryce in the regular season for this. Yeah, it's coming. No, oh, this is the process, Jay Wade. This is what we want. We want to feed the Carolina Panthers this slow bleed. We want to feed them this because listen, the media. Once the media turns on Bryce, the fans has no other choice. They don't have no other choice because you know why? All they gonna hear is the media talk negative about Bryce. How he's a bust. The fans have no control, no more over Bryce. No more. It's over with. Listen, that first team offense did not look good to me. Bryce was scrambling and scraping against the second team defense. Not the first. Second team. Miles Garrett and them did not dress, they did not play or nothing. And Bryce was running for his life and was getting sacked. Are you serious? Are you serious? This was against the second team. Nah, this team ain't it. This team is trash. This team is all smoke and mirrors. Oh yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Get that bread. Get that bread. They gonna turn. They gonna turn on this year. He got too much talent around him, and it's gonna be glaring. Yeah, it's gonna be glaring. Ah, ah. Bryce over there throwing rainbow passes. He throwing you did not see Bryce stand in the pocket like Shador, stare down that gun barrel and make them passes. Bryce running around there scraping and scrambling like Houdini, want to be the orchestra. Oh no, go here, go there. That's not going to work in the regular season. It's not. 99% 80% of the teams are going to play Bryce in the middle of the field. The corners, the edges, like Bryce like to make his most plays on. They got this sheet. They know Bryce is supposed to play. They know where he likes to go. He likes to break and contain. He likes to break down the pocket. We know where Bryce is. We know where Bryce is his money at. We know where Bryce like to make his bread at. We know where Bryce's are supposed to be. They're gonna shut that shit down. They're gonna shut it down. Trying to tell him he was scraping and scrambling with the second team defense. Like last year, Bryce Young played against the second team defense against Buffalo. What he did, he had the drive of the life, had the drive of the century. Then what happened? Oh, Bryce, then we're going to the playoffs. We're going to the Super Bowl. We're going to win the division. And what happened? What happened? Yeah, yeah. Top 10 pick. They better stop. They better stop. He said, I want to see your other quarterbacks with the first team. They need to see Andy Dalton down. I'm tired of this damn baby. And Andy Dalton was horrible. I'd be looking for another quarterback. I'd be looking for another quarterback. Now Shador will be playing with the first. It's gonna happen. Joe Flacco, he should be not only should be worried, but he should just be going and just go and put his retirement card in. Because it's a wrap. It's a wrap for you, Joe. This is Shador's team. Whether you like it or not, because the media is going to make it Shador's team. I told y'all, Bryce Young is media made. The only way we can get rid of Bryce Young is through and by the media, because the media made Bryce. And the media is going to break Bryce. This is not good. This is not good for the Carolina Panthers, but it's great for me. Great content for me, and it's great for me because what it's going to do, it's going to garner me more Carolina Panther fans because they're gonna be like, "That S.L.R, you was right the whole time. No, we just didn't like the way you was talking about Brian. We just didn't like the what you was saying about Brian. We just didn't like. We and fuck what you like because y'all don't like the truth. You like to be lied to. I don't want to lie to y'all. I don't want to gain your money. I don't want to gain your sponsorship, your ownership by lying to you. I want to give you the truth. And the truth is this team is not good. And you're going to learn real fast with Bryce Young. Because see, you can't just run the ball the whole season. You can't. It's impossible. It's not going to happen because now you're going to be forced to run. You got to be forced to throw. It's not going to happen. You got to find a balance. Bryson has to throw the ball. There will not be a 1,000-yard season from Tech McMillan. It will not be 1,000-yard season from receiving from Xavier Legette. Trust me. Chuba Hubbard barely will crack 1,000. Barely. He will not have the same season he had last season. Trust and believe me. It's not happening. Bryce Young will not throw for 4,000 yards. Dave Canales, Bryce Young, tick tock, tick tock. It's, it's ticking. It's ticking. It's ticking. I'm telling you. Bryce Young, Dave Canales, you're on the hot seat. You're on the hot seat, Dave Canales. You got to be worried about your job. You got to be worried. We just seen this. Listen, we seen this last year. We seen the same product. We seen this. You gonna have the nerves to come back out here and say that it's better than last season? The quarterback room is horrendous. The quarterback room, we have the worst quarterback room in the NFL. we had the worst. Them last 10 games, in them last 3 games, fooled y'all. Told y'all they were meaningless. It was Pat Staten. It was meaningless. Half of the teams that we played weren't even in the playoffs. Oh, look at this 10 games. Oh, look at this 3 games. Oh, that right there. We're going to build off that. We're going to build off that. We're going to run a whole campaign through the whole season of Bryce Young and the Carolina Panthers are ready. We're ready. We got T-Mac. Oh, we're ready. Y'all just running all the social media, TikTok and Instagram. Y'all all over my TikTok. Y'all over my Instagram. Y'all over my YouTube. Y'all over my Facebook. All I'm seeing is Bryce Young running around here with a goddamn 2X helmet on his head, smiling like he getting chased by the defender. Ain't doing nothing. Y'all here acting like y'all showing these one catches by my teammate. I was saying, look, y'all was pissing me off, man. Y'all had me angry, but then I was laughing in the same time because it was like I'm going to be right. I'm going to win this battle. I'm gonna prove every Carolina Panther fan, content creator that don't like my style, how I put it, but they're gonna respect it. Because see, what's gonna happen is they're gonna see real and they're gonna see fake. They're gonna see the ones who wishy-washy, they're gonna see the ones who are pandering, and they're gonna see the one that is real, who's gonna keep it real, whether you like it or not. You ain't gotta like my style, but you be like, damn, he right though. He right. Hey, shit, he right. He ain't lying. You gotta respect that. Cause I'm gonna keep it hot like that. I'm not going, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm not going to pander to y'all. I'm not going to bend to the knee for y'all, and I'm not accepting Bryce Young. I don't give a fuck. Y'all ain't gotta like me. You ain't gotta subscribe to my channel. You ain't gotta do none of that. You can say that I'm not a Carolina Panther fan and all this and that. How can you be a Carolina Panther fan when you don't support Bryce Young? How am I gonna support a quarterback that's 6-22? Tell me that. How can I champion a quarterback that's 6-22? NFL record is 6-22. Most quarterbacks that are 6-22 don't even start no more. They're holding a clipboard. They're fighting. They're fighting to stay on the roster. Oh, he was the #1 pick. Oh, he went to Alabama. So, so they're supposed to give him a pass for the next 4 or 5 years during his contract because he went to Alabama because he won a Heisman. So, so he had talent. When you get to the NFL, it's real. Big boy. Put your big boy pants on. We got grown men out here. We just going to baby Bryce. Let's just baby Bryce. Let's just don't be mean to him, S.L.R. Just don't be mean to him. Don't. You're just a mean person. No why? He's better Bryce. He's better Bryce. Just look at him. Look at his smile. Just look. Man, get the out of here. Man, I ain't taking him. That motherfucker is 5'10". Every time I go to his scouting combine, when he was at the podium at the scouting combine with them goddamn them custom out Skechers. I don't know what they was. No Bulls. I don't know what they was. Hold on. Nah, I don't think I got it. I don't want to pull it back up, but I got content of the shoes. Like he over here wearing special shoes in his scouting combine to make himself look like he was at least 6 foot. Like, man, stop this. He was scraping and scrambling with the second team. Man, get out of here. Y'all gonna miss me with that bullshit. Yeah, right, S.L.R. They gonna have to get rid of Andy and get a real quarterback. Real quarterback battle going. They cannot have him with the second string. The more he's holding back reps from other guys. Yep. Yep. He's most definitely holding back reps, holding them back. Eddie Dalton should have been gone last season. He should have been on the roster last season. Yeah, he holding back reps. Yeah, how can Jack Plummer develop if he really not getting reps? And matter of fact, Jack Plummer just trash. That motherfucker don't need no reps. He is horrible. He is horrible. All of your Howard, man. I wish Howard Simmons would have came on my live, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, boy. I'm trying to tell you, man. Nah, boy. No Jack Plummer fans come on my channel because I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be nice about Jack Plummer. He's trash. He's fucking horrible. Throwing balls out of bounds. No accuracy. No deep ball accuracy. He is horrible. They still got Bryce in last place in the NFC South. Hell, they got Michael in front of him. Yeah, Michael Penix is a better quarterback than Bryce Young. Shit, he taller than Bryce Young. So shit, I give him a fighting chance. Carolina Panthers, just go trade for Shador. Just go trade for him. Go trade for Shador. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. See what Cleveland want for Shador. Yeah. Just go trade for him. Tell you now, I'm I'm done. I'm done with Bryce. I've been matter of fact, I've been done with Bryce. I, it was never a fighting chance with Bryce with me. Shit. Yeah, they should have went and got Joe Milton. You right, Jay Wick. You right. They should have went and got Joe Milton. You damn right. Now the Dallas Cowboys got it. Dallas Cowboys ain't letting Joe Milton go. They ain't letting Joe go. Shit. They ain't like because they already know Dak Prescott is a hamstring or something away from something. They ain't, we ain't gonna be able to get Joe Milton. Cause listen, cause Bryce got something on David Tepper. David Tepper been out here cheating or something. They out here cheating, yeah. Bryce and his daddy and the mama, they know something. They know something. Man, I might put Bryce on my thumbnail. I might put Bryce, I got your baby picture. I might put you on my thumbnail. I might put baby Bryce on my thumbnail. It made me sick, man. I can't. Man. That's why I'm a Shador fan. Shador got the it factor. Do you see how many Cleveland Brown fans was in that stadium? You see that? Imagine if Shador Sanders was on the Carolina Panthers stadium. Imagine he was on the Carolina Panthers team. You know how many fans would have been there at that fucking game? It would have probably been at least 10, 15, 20,000 at that game. Carolina Panther fans. But nah, what happened? The opposing opponents, the Cleveland Browns, took over the stadium with nothing but Shador Sanders jerseys. Now Shador Sanders is the talk of the town for the rest of the week, while Bryce, once again, don't get talked about. Trash. I'm getting tired of us not having our guy. It makes me sick, man. Tell you, Jay, I'm trying to tell you, man. I'm highly disappointed in the Carolina Panthers. I'm disappointed in Dave Canales. I'm disappointed in this team. All of this hype y'all was doing in the off season. All listen, put the motherfucking social media shit down. Stay Carolina Panthers, stay the fuck off social media. Stop. Do not promote nothing else. No Xavier Leggett, no Bryce Young, no T Mac. Let that shit go. Y'all gotta get in the trenches and get to work. Cause y'all is horrible. Hey, Trevor Lawrence and them gonna have a field day on y'all. They gonna have a field day on y'all. Man, they gonna run all over the Carolina Panthers. Man, Carolina Panthers gonna get ran all over. Nick scoring, Prince immediately. Man, they got shut down in the game, man. Come on. Where was they at? Ransom. Where was your players at that you drafted on the defense in the draft? Why they didn't show up today? Come on, man. Y'all ain't fooling me. That's why I sit back and I let the bandwaggers, the fanboys, the fangirls boast and blow the Carolina Panthers up like they really gonna do something, and then I come pick their ass off when they start whining. Yeah, yeah. I try to tell y'all, I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn. Is able to get should have been practicing catching balls instead of twerking in music videos. Hey, shut up. Yeah, he wanna be a goddamn extra in the music videos. He wanna be a goddamn a fanboy, a goddamn risque model, and he wanna be a goddamn he wanna be a Kentucky Derby rider, Kentucky Derby commentator. That's what I'm saying. Dave Canales. Dave Canales got to go. I try to tell y'all. If they had, listen, this is an urgency. Fire Dave Canales. Go get Bill Belichick or John Gruden. I'm telling you, you go get either one of them. Either one of them. I guarantee we'll go to the playoffs immediately. Immediately. Watch how this team change night and day. All they doing is stockpiling talent for the next head coach. That's all they doing. That's all the Carolina Panthers are doing. They stockpiling talent for the next head coach. That's all they doing. That's all they doing. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you this. All they doing stockpiling talent for the next head coach because Dave Canales is getting exposed already. He got exposed last season through preseason. Then he got exposed in regular season. And when I seen him in regular season last year, I said he ain't it. I said he ain't it. He's nothing but a quarterback coach or coordinator. That's all it is. He Carolina Panthers jumped too early. He ain't ready. He's not ready. You for the Carolina Panthers and for some reason, it's just a tradition that we have. We always go after that that coach that you know that a man's man coach when he comes and step in the room, all that bullshit y'all doing, all that bullshit playing y'all doing, all that shit stops. It's done with. Always had that coach from the John Fox to Ron Rivera. We always had that type of coach. Them type of coaches right there bring winning. That no nonsense type of coach brings winning. Not no coach that want to be your best friend, be your friend. Let's go to yoga. Let's go play dominoes, basketball. Let's go golfing. Let's go swimming. Let's do retreats. Man, off that. Facts. They're going to let the next coach pick his guys. I think the talent is there. We just need a quarterback. That's facts. That's facts. That's all the Carolina Panthers are doing. They stockpiling talent for the next coach. I'm trying to tell you, they go get a Bill Belichick or a John Gruden. Me, preferably, I'd rather go get a John Gruden because John Gruden's a little younger than Bill Belichick, and John Gruden will take the grind. He loves the coach. He will take that grind day and night, night and day. Bill Belichick ain't gonna do that shit no more. Bill Belichick taking off days. Bill Belichick got his girl nah, we ain't having that. We're not having your girl all running around through the building. But if no, that's the only way. Bill Belichick had to take the job. We want the New England Bill Belichick. That's what we want. That's what we want. The Tom Brady Bill Belichick. We don't want the goddamn Bill Belichick with your 22, 24-year-old girlfriend. We don't want that. That's there. That's what you're bringing to the table, Bill. Stay at Chapel Hill. You Chapel Bill. We'll go get John Gruden. And we straight. We straight. The John Gruden, he most definitely gonna get rid of Bryce. Ain't no way in hell Bryce to be the quarterback. Yeah, we need that type of coach back. And hard no nonsense, smash mouth football coach. That's what we need. That's what we need. It fits us. It fits the Carolina Panthers. We need that. We need that no nonsense, smash mouth head coach. That's the reason why we missed the ball with Jim Harbaugh. We could have had Jim Harbaugh. We could have had Jim. We could have had him. We could have had Jim Harbaugh, but now what we gonna do? We gonna get motherfucking Frank Wright. We gonna get Frank Wright. We could have had Jim Harbaugh. All it took was a couple more dollars. We could have had Jim Harbaugh. We go get motherfucking Frank Wright. Oh, we want a coach that's innovative. We want a coach that's on offense. We don't want a tough, hard nosed coach because that's not gonna get the best out of Bryce. That's gonna hurt Bryce's feelings. Bryce gonna be running to the office. Bryce gonna say my feelings hurt. They said I'm too short, and I don't like that. He playing around. That shit crazy. He was he was beating the table for Jim. Yeah, we could have had Jim Harbaugh. We could have had him. Carolina Panthers just didn't want to pay. They just didn't want to pay the money. That's weird. You didn't want to pay the money. Like it was like they was scared of success. They was scared of winning. Like how you not hire Jim Harbaugh when we had a chance to? Like that's weird. But you go get Dave Canales? Come on, man. Jim Harbaugh was already proven. He was already a head coach in the NFL, already been to a Super Bowl. Hell, he played in the NFL. He's had Jim Harbaugh has won on every level. And you told him, nah, we good. And you gonna hire Frank Wright? Man, boy, I try to tell you, man, this organization, bro, they get what they deserve, bro. They get what they deserve. It all could have took it. Uh, all they could have had took is for Tampa to let him have a free reign. That's true. That's true. That is true. And he was going to come here. I think he was going. I think he would have really came if Dave had let him have his own freedom. Yep, that's the problem. That's the problem. How you not give Jim Harbaugh what he want, but then you gonna give Dave Canales what the fuck he want? That don't make sense, David Tepper. How you not give Jim Harbaugh the same thing that Dave Canales got? That's weird. That's weird. Whatever the LA Chargers gave Jim Harbaugh, David Tepper could have did the same thing. Like he don't want a bigger name. David Tepper, you're not even Jerry Jones. Nobody even fucking really, you know what I'm saying? Like mentions you. They just know you're an owner. They got a lot of money. That don't care about winning Super Bowls. Apparently, you gonna stalk 5'10" quarterback. You're gonna trade players and picks for a 5'10" quarterback. When you do shit like that, you telling us not only he the it guy, but you telling us that he the heir apparent to Cam Newton. That what Cam did, Bryce is gonna do even better. Man, that shit crazy, man. This motherfucker 6-22 gonna have the nerves to tell. Listen, y'all know the Carolina Panthers be having them pressers, right? You know, Carolina Panthers, they have their press conference and stuff like that, right? So, you know, I'll be hopping in the chat. So when I go in the chat and I tell them that go ahead and enjoy the chat room now. Enjoy it now. Enjoy it now. Because the Carolina Panthers are going to have that chat room off. Just like last year when you couldn't even hit the chat because they had it off. It's coming. It's coming. They get mad at me. Oh, you a troll. You ain't no fan. You ain't no fan. You a troll. This and this and that. Then I put Bryce Young. I said Bryce Young is trash. Oh, you ain't talking about Bryce. Oh, Bryce, he approved this and that. Then I say, well, he's 6-22. Who, you ain't no fan. How you gonna talk about Bryce like that? I said, how can y'all cheer or have confidence about a quarterback that is 6-22? That's won 6 games and lost 22. How does it make sense? How does it make sense? Oh, you ain't a fan. You ain't a fan. Okay. All right. Enjoy them comments. Enjoy them chat comments because it will be off. Guarantee you. As soon as they go 0-2, 0-3, as soon as y'all start whining and complaining in them chats like I did last season, they gonna cut it off. They gonna cut it off immediately. I think Jim told David Tepper he didn't want Bryce Young if he came here. If he came there, LOL. Jim would have drafted CJ. Nah, it wasn't that. Nah, it wasn't that. He would have came here and Bryce Young would have been the quarterback. He just did not want the price tag. He didn't want to pay the price tag that came with Jim. This just all it was. So it just came down to money. He didn't want the price tag. Jim would have worked with Dan Morgan. He would have worked with Brent Tillis if you'd have paid him enough money. Like I said, Bryce Young was benched by David Tepper. David Tepper made the call. Him and Dave Canales was in agreement. The owner has to sign off on the warrant for the benching. Once they got the cue from the owner to make it happen, Bryce was benched. It's a collective effort. Now, this time, when the benching happened, I don't care about Bryce whining and complaining. I don't care about his daddy, Craig. I don't care about the mama. I don't care. We don't care. We done with it. We done with it. Take that crying shit somewhere else. We don't care. Your son is no good. The NFL wins. Height matters. You have to be at least 6'2", 6'3", 6'4" to survive in the NFL to get a fair shake. Height matters. I don't care what y'all say. Height matters. 5'10" is not going to get it done in the NFL. And if I was a head coach, I don't want that headache. I don't want a short quarterback. I don't want to be up day and night. Got a scheme and design to keep this quarterback successful. I don't want it. I don't want, especially when he doesn't have a big arm. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. He ain't got no Josh Allen arm. He ain't got no Baker Mayfield arm. Can't make all the throws. And Bryce don't stand in the pocket. Bryce never stand in the pocket. Bryce never look like a pocket quarterback. It's always scraping and scrambling, scrambling and scraping. We get tired of that. You're not Michael Vick. Michael Vick had an arm. Well, they cannot bring. He said, "Well, they cannot bring them back again this year. If they set them down, it's over. Can't come back. Shit, it should have been over last season. I just think they just try to learn their lesson. This is a slow bleed. It's all it is. We got a lot of Bryce Young fans in the Carolina Panthers sector. It's a slow bleed. You know what I'm saying? We live in SEC country that watched Bryce Young play to Alabama and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? They just hoping that Bama Bryce will come back and like that shit over with. You can look in the stadium. You hardly see Bryce Young jerseys. I mean, you seen a couple here and there, but should it was more Shador Center jerseys in the stadium than Bryce Young. That's a shame. That's a shame. That PR shit didn't work. Real fans like me, we know you can't pull one on us. You gotta show. You gotta show me. I'm from the show me state. You gotta show me. You gotta make me a believer. That's the only way. I don't care about y'all spending damn near $1 million on goddamn on the social media to make somebody believe that something really gonna pop this year. Man, nobody care about that. Shit, you gotta put that shit on the field. What happened 30-7 tonight? 30-7. All three quarterbacks look like mediocre. Well, Bryce Young looked like mediocre trash Bryce. Andy Dalton should be cut right now. His shit, he should never even make it to the locker. Take a shower, your shoes already waiting on you. Jack Plummer, most definitely. Give me your key card. It was nice meeting you. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Bryce Young should be looking around saying, damn, I'm the only quarterback left on the roster. I got to get my shit together or I'm going to be next. You damn right. Trash. I'm just being facts. I'm like running around here scrambling, scraping. I don't get it. Mm-mm, mm-mm. We on the road to Houston. We on the road to Houston. We're going to Houston, Atlanta, Vegas. It's raining in Houston, my love. Yeah, we're going to Houston. We on the road to Houston. We taking the road to Houston. What Bryce Young and them going to do? Because this was a lackluster performance by Bryce Young. Not only he got touched and sacked by the second team defense. No first team, no Myles Garrett. This is horrendous. Andy Dalton should be cut immediately. Jack Plummer should be cut immediately. Bryce Young should be going in Monday, being the only quarterback on the roster. On the roster. Oh my goodness. This defense is man. What? Y'all ain't listen. Y'all not gonna do this to me. We're not gonna do this. Charlotte be Charlotte be pushing the hell out of Bryce Young to look like he the answer. They was Jay. It was driving me insane, bro. Like the Charlotte media market. Oh my, we know David Tepper's paying the Charlotte media. We know because they took up for this dude last year. What I knew when they had to know that he wasn't in. They was still cheering. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my! I said, how much David Tepper paying him? Now David Tepper must have hit on one of these stocks or something because man, the amount of bullshit that's been on my social media pages, I'm like, yo, what I'm thinking the Carolina Panthers gonna win the Super Bowl. I'm thinking Bryce gonna have 5,000 yards. Y'all keep saying T Mac gonna have 1,000, and Xavier Gay gonna have 1,000. Uh, um, Chuba gonna have 1,000. Rico gonna have 1,000. Shit. And we should be going undefeated. This should be a Super Bowl team. Everybody gonna have 1,000. I mean, Bryce gonna have like 5,000, almost 6,000 yards. Man, shit. That shit crazy. Unbelievable. You let Shador come in here and shred y'all to just shred you up like Swiss cheese. Swizzy. I wish we would have picked up picked up Will Howard though. I know you don't like him. I know you don't like. Nah. I mean, Will Howard probably a better quarterback than Andy Dalton. Probably better than Jack Plummer, most definitely. But Will Howard hurt though. He hurt right now. He got a hand injury that almost like Trent Trent Richardson, not Trent, but Anthony Richardson. Mm. Hey, wow. Or Cleveland better give him the reps. They better give him the first team reps or something. Shit. I wouldn't be surprised Carolina Panthers already done nothing call Cleveland like shit. Hey, what y'all want for Shador? Got thinking about shit. Cleveland probably think something like I want the goddamn I want part of the sea. I want part of the sea fishery. Write that shit off of the treaty. What the mm. Mm. Well, we have to see what happens in the regular season because I'm not paying attention to this preseason shit. Hey, Jay Wick, you gotta pay attention to this. Hey, I'm trying to tell you, I love preseason. I love it because it's where it starts at. Where it starts at preseason, what starts. It what builds your regular season roster. I like preseason. I believe that any team that don't play in preseason starts out real slow. They start real slow. So I have to see on that. Yep. Oh yeah. 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 Oh yeah. T Mac had Taylor Miller had 5 targets, 2 receptions for 43 yards. It probably that might be the most targets he gonna get all season. Everything's vanilla. SLR, LOL. That was Bryce said. Yep, Bryce is vanilla too. Yeah, he beyond vanilla. Bryce is a goddamn. Bryce is a fruit cup. Bryce is a Diamante fruit cup with extra syrup and extra cherries. That's what Bryce is. That's what Bryce is. Yeah. Yep. Not gonna get better until we get rid of Bryce. I believe believe in it. I believe wholeheartedly. This is all on Bryce Young. He the reason why we lost again. Mm-hmm. Oh, Bryce. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna see your boy. Where'd you go with? Mm-hmm. I ain't got it on me. Damn it. Did I take it off? Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm. Watch everybody. Watch everybody gonna come on YouTube tomorrow and be like, it was just preseason. Bryce still look okay and all that. Yeah, oh yeah. That's what Carolina Panthers do when they're content creators. That's what they do. That's all they do. Bryce won't have no blame for this. They won't say, damn, that's crazy that Bryce was getting pressured by the second team defense. Wasn't even the first team defense. Bryce didn't really look that good. He over there throwing floaters and shit. When you gonna see Bryce stand in the pocket and make throws? You gotta rely on the run game. And that's gonna be shaky and shut down. Like, come on. This offensive line was giving up pressure to the second team defense. Stop it. Come on now. I'll be mad. I'll be mad as hell at my offensive line. That's embarrassing. I ain't gonna let the second team defense be touching my quarterback. That's crazy. Crazy. I ain't coming over here to be lying tomorrow talking about Bryce. Hell nah, motherfucker look like some bullshit. I be mad as hell at that offensive line. How y'all let me get touched by the second team defense? I'd rather been touched by Miles Garrett. Our motherfuckers, that's some motherfuckers that might not even make the roster. Touch me. Get out of here. That's a shame. Cleveland got their quarterback. Damn. I can't even say that about my team. I'm over here scratching my head again. on the road to Houston. Next stop. Going to Houston. We on the road to Houston. CJ Stroud now. Yeah, we should have joint practices. Joint practices probably Wednesday and Thursday. We'll probably be in Houston by Tuesday. Probably leave out Monday. Be in Houston by Tuesday. Joint practices probably Wednesday and Thursday. Game probably Friday. First teams on defense, on offense and defense, will probably play a whole. They'll probably play a whole half. I'm looking for. I'm expecting Bryce Young and then play at least to halftime. I'm listening. Bryson then better play at least 2 quarters. Better play at least 2 quarters. I'm watching the Shador Center press conference right now. Right now. All the sports people covering that shit right now. It's a Shador takeover. I'm telling you. Yeah. You just took over NFL Network. Yeah, will the S.L.R. Cleveland soak the quarterback room full of quarterbacks this year? They got to find somebody. They ain't afraid to do that over here in Carolina. Yeah. Yep. I tell you, Bryce ain't got no competition. That's another bad sign of a head coach. That's another bad sign of ownership, GM. That's what they get. You put no pressure on Bryce. You let Bryce lie to you. No pressure. Y'all didn't even try to threaten him. Y'all let him. Y'all. It's about entitlement. You cannot have a quarterback that's 6-22 be entitled. That's bullshit, man. That's BS. That's BS. You cannot, man. There's no way that a quarterback in my franchise will be entitled and have entitlement when that record is 6-22. You on the verge of being out the league. Y'all gave him too much entitlement. You can't take it back. You can't take it back. You can't. He ain't gonna do nothing but pout, get mad, go to the media. Like, come on. Like, come on. I don't know what Bryce Young got on this organization, but whatever he got on the organization must be something juicy. Must be something that'll bring this organization down or something. Because I just don't get it. I just don't see how the hell the Carolina Panthers. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't see it. I just yep. Figure that out. Yep. Say on that. But man, I'm tell you, this is very concerning because they have no talent on the defensive side once the first string breaks down. So I don't know what the Carolina Panthers doing. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is they will be picking draft pick, and we will be here covering it. We running all games all season, running every preseason game and regular season game, getting all that content on all that. Yeah, yeah. That's how we build. how we build this Carolina Panther community over here, brick by brick. What we gonna do? We'll figure it out one way or another once price is up out of here. Sure. Yep. I'm out. But yeah, though. Shit. I've been on this thing about 4 hours. About to get up out of here. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, share, comment to my YouTube channel. Good to see you back, Jay Wick. Stay tapped in. We in all regular season. I need you. I need all my mods, my community, all my subscribers, because we're going to need it. It's going to be a long season. We're going to be getting attacked from all angles, from Bryce fans and all of that, just because we're speaking the truth and we're standing on it. But it's okay. The truth will prevail. I tell you that Bryce Young ain't it. But you're going to find out. I tell you that Dave Canales ain't it, but you're going to find out. Courtesy of S.L.R. Sure. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Smash the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Make sure you hit the cash out. Appreciate all the support. Preseason week 1 for the Carolina Panthers is in the books. So the key question is, what's next? If the second team defense can touch the first team quarterback, what's next? Make sure you like, subscribe, share, comment to my YouTube channel. You know what to do. Hit that subscribe button. Carolina Panthers, Carolina Panther Nation. Keep pounding. I'm out.
Great power comes great responsibility. Great power comes great responsibility. Great power comes great responsibility. Great power comes great responsibility.